Alright, we're doing a session 0 real quick where we're just testing some stuff out. It's not going to be long, but we're just going to do it right now because fuck it, we're testing some shit out.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that was my intro. Was it good?
I
yeah,
love
it was
That's
great.
fucking
No,
great.
actually, it was pretty awesome.
Short, sweet, to the point. Let's
Thank
do
you.
it.
Alright,
Thank you.
we're going to start things off in a city called Wildspire.
Oh, I hate this place.
You do hate this place.
Oh.
Whatever city he said I hated. Not a city. The name of this fair country is, or this country that you guys live in is Wildspire.
I hate this country.
Yes, you hate this country. The
Oh.
city you guys live in is called the Boiler Bay.
The boys.
Boiler Bay.
It does boil. What was my blood?
I wanted to double check here.
Mhm.
What we're medieval era, but with airships, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to clarify that.
Yeah. Really fun. Really fun to experiment with airships and stuff.
Still magic.
Magic.
Good.
You all have lived various lives and chose various paths.
Yeah.
What you guys felt was
I didn't choose this. Yes, you did. No, you totally did. You rolled for it.
No. Yes. Here's your card. Here's your card. Here's your card. And here's your card. Enjoy it. And it led you to certain paths. We'll find out each individual path as we start off. We are going to start off with a letter that has been sent to a young man that has been helping run the orphanage since he's now a grown man.
Oh God, I'm responsible.
You're not necessarily responsible, but you've been helping run the orphanage
Yeah,
because
you're responsible.
I have no other purpose.
Exactly.
you have been sent a letter, and in that letter, hey, how's it?
Thank you. Why am I getting a letter?
I
never
don't know.
get these.
Yeah, patronage. Little know.
Like I have money.
Aye, yeah, cheap ass, and he walks up.
I work at an orphanage. I've been here my entire.
Yeah, he's a dickhead. Don't worry about him.
Fuck the mailman.
That's how you gotta do it sometimes.
And as you read this letter, what does it say? You can make up whatever you want.
I am in need of help for a little adventure, and I have heard good things about you.
In particular.
And I'm just like now looking at the back, making sure it was actually mailed to the right address. Like, why me?
The werewolf man?
Like, I didn't do it.
From down the block?
Yeah.
And there you go.
Okay, is that all it says? And it obviously has your signature.
Yeah, it's definitely of royal descent. You just don't know.
Well-
You just know it's not from this city.
It's in the city. I'm like, why? Why would I be getting this? What have I done?
Junk mail? Just junk mail? Just
And it's
I
got
like-
a place for him to meet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
He goes,
And it gives you a certain time and a place for a certain date where you can meet an airship that is coming to pick you up.
And am I running this place by myself, or is there
No.
someone that I can talk to?
There's a lot of people that run this place at this
Okay,
point.
who's the one that's made sure, like, I've been in charge the longest, who I would have, like, probably formed a bond with?
Let's see. Let's roll
Because
some
I'd
name
obviously go to
generators.
him.
Tell him, fuck you, I'm out.
I'm like, no, I'm not telling him fuck you. I'm like, why am I getting this? Should I do this? Basically, I'm trying to make it where my character is being forced to do this because my
Oh,
character
sure.
would not do this on his own.
For that.
Gotcha. I'm gonna pull up a name generator.
You're good, buddy.
That'll be fun.
He's an
Right.
asshole.
That's not a class yet.
No, that's part of it. That's a subclass of bard.
Exactly.
Asshole. Asshole.
But basically,
Asshole.
I can
College
like,
of Ashes.
change
Yeah,
stuff
it's the
and
fucking
take on
Okay.
archetypes of every
No, it's not a
class.
college. It's just a fraternity.
It said that it's something that we can keep.
I perform like I do, like, I would say interpretive dance.
Fernand.
You know of the elder that runs this place. She is very old at this point. A human lady. Her
Nice.
name. You guys just called her Miss Peril.
Miss Peril.
Miss Peril.
Gotcha.
She's been doing this for a long time, and she's the one that has pretty much been watching over here for your entire life.
Yeah.
So she's there.
Yeah. So I'll go talk to Miss Peril. Miss Peril, is this really for me?
Exactly.
This is really for you. Well, it looks like it has your name, child.
But why? What have I done?
What haven't you done?
What do you mean, what haven't I done? I've been here my entire life.
Yes. You're. Look at you. You're a warrior, right? Look at your build. I know that you were working out and stuff.
Twigs.
Because there's nothing else to do.
You're telling me you got those scars by just training?
There were fights I didn't want to have. Fights I didn't pick. Fights I honestly didn't want to win.
I can understand that. You don't have to go, you know that, right? But honestly, it seems like someone sees some worth in you.
Guess I just gotta meet them at this point. Just tell them they're wrong. Sorry, that they're just gonna keep mailing me stuff, and that's kind of annoying.
I don't think that they're wrong, but you know, that's me.
Just a drag.
God, never heard that one.
Before I know.
Never heard
No
that
character
one.
ever has said that one. Oh God.
Not Shikamaru.
Yeah, no, not at all.
No.
Not at all.
Especially not Shikamaru.
No, never.
So you're gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna eventually just get up and go, because I'm like, I might as well just do this and just maybe just go on some kind of adventure.
Yay.
Might find death there.
Might find the answers to my problems.
A couple days later, you do eventually meet up at this time, and I take it you have whatever you want to bring with you. We'll say whatever the hell that is. And you do see someone else who's there. She has. You know, I'm gonna pull up a picture for everyone.
Okay.
Does I have a picture?
So, would my name be like somewhat famous at that point if it got his attention?
Yes.
So
somewhat.
I'll just say it.
Tiny bit.
Name's Nocton. Don't have a last name.
Knocked?
Nocton.
Knockton?
Yeah.
N-O-C-T-O-N?
Noctis.
It's slightly
up.
off of that, but I wanted
See?
to make it its own spin.
Ooh, look.
Because
Shut
it's,
up.
Look.
Leave him alone.
it's fucking Italian in like a little way. It's twerked.
Oh, twerk. Oh.
It,
A twerky Italian?
no. It's just like a little bit like tweaked. That's a better word for it. I hate you.
Okay, so I'll just describe based off of the character one. You see a young lady. She has long black hair, and they're pulled up into pigtails, but they're long pigtails. She's wearing.
High maintenance.
Excuse me. I have yet to even play.
Yeah, that's how you know it's high maintenance. Especially with that.
I put a
that
glove
rebuttal.
on. She has a glove that's like glowing
Yeah.
a little bit. Seems as though that whatever she does, that's what she uses.
Oh, she uses her hands.
Mm.
High
A
maintenance.
lot of people use their hands.
High maintenance.
In a lot of
And
very
she
annoying
seems to be
ways.
wearing some ritzy clothing. Okay,
Oh.
some light blues and some whites.
Oh,
but-
good. The
and she-
upper class.
Okay, so she's just like
What a drag.
Oh, God, kill me now.
and she's just like standing there like, well,
Hello?
oh no, oh no, what do you mean, oh no?
Yeah, so prim and proper.
Exactly.
They should have been here by now.
Well, who's they? I'm here.
Whoever sent me this letter.
Oh, you got sent a letter too?
Oh yes, indeed. Why wouldn't they send me a letter? You know, I've gotten some sort of knowledge. Yeah, but you already know that.
Who are you? I'm sorry, I don't leave
I don't
my
even
city
remember
that
what
much.
name I gave her.
Oh shit, she doesn't even know who she is. Fuck, I thought I was
I'm just gonna pick a
suppressing.
name and go with it.
Nice.
I don't remember it. It's literally escaped my brain, and I have like 50 million names.
Yeah, that makes sense. I have 5.
Nice.
So I'm
That's a
gonna.
lot to pull from. You
Yep.
just pull, and you probably get something.
Yep.
Chances
I
are.
put in what's the main premise of my character? Put in Italian.
There you go.
I did that with a few characters, and I just tweaked it up a little bit.
That's
I think
all
I used
you
like
do.
German or something, just because it was weird.
Well, this one technically was Shadow first, but
Maddie!
Wow.
Maddie.
Yes.
Sounds like you pulled that out of a hat.
I did. I
This
did.
might be someone else that doesn't have a last name. They're very rare.
I don't need a last name.
Neither
Well, I
do
do. I am part of a family, but you know, I prefer not to use it. You know, word goes around too much, and then people start swarming you. You know.
Sure. Sure, I would know that.
You
As
look
I'm like,
You look familiar.
oh god.
Is it your face,
I've been told I have a very familiar face.
or is it
Uh,
the nose?
Congratulations, my nose is part of my face, yes.
But you know, it's like a particular nose. Like no one else I've seen has that nose.
Yes, it's very petite. Please stop analyzing it. Stop.
That's
Oh shit! Oh shit!
No.
Those
no.
werewolf things.
I have a lot of restraint.
It's like the whole.
It's just it's just involuntary. Anytime that I fight, it's
just immediate
involuntary.
warfare for no reason. Well, so
Don't like to see me when I'm angry.
I know why.
You don't want to see me when
I
I
just
lose
wanted
control.
to know exactly
It's
why
crazy.
you have been chosen.
I'm trying to figure that out myself. That's why I came here, to figure out why I got a letter.
Well, obviously you did something of importance. Otherwise, why would they send you like a?
Like I said,
Ouch.
like I said, I'm trying to figure out the reason behind it too. I don't know, judgmental ass.
Whatever. Like I care.
That's the reason why you fucking asked. Like,
I don't care anymore. You
alright.
bored me.
Oh, I can only imagine how hard that is.
A few hours go by of just bickering with this random person.
And like I'm
As-
just saying side comments, and she's the one fucking provoking
Yeah,
me the
she's
entire
totally
time.
provoking
I'm
you.
tired of talking to you. Then why do you keep doing it?
Eventually, what does the airship look like, Chris?
Alright.
Looks like trash.
I've never seen such a thing
alright.
in my life.
How's Moving Castle?
No need.
Yes. Yes.
It
You already
looks like
went.
it was kind of thrown together, but in a way where, like, you know how in like I think it's Chinese culture where when something breaks they'll usually repair it with glass or something to improve it. It's like that. Like every little part, like there's something like nicer to repair something. It's always like repaired with something nicer, and it's just it looks a little bit hodgepodge. And as far as designs go,
Absolutely not.
it is a little bit of, you know, that random segments in like kind of like this piece does not match this piece. It's not very matching.
So like rooms are uneven.
Rooms are uneven. There's different metals used for different rooms, and as far as like general shape of the thing goes, it's a very large, like ovular, almost like an ellipse, and with the center of it being open, and inside there is a floating, what seems to be a power source that is causing the gravitational magic that causes this thing to fly. And it does seem to be exposed to the elements, but there seems to be arcane runes circling around it constantly.
Oh, magic.
Great.
It's beautiful.
It's everywhere.
Are you? That's the thing
It's
that you call it.
gorgeous. Look at all the ruins.
Oh, you're talking about
So
the ruins.
pretty.
Okay, you're talking
The
about the ruins.
colors.
Okay, I thought you
Oh.
were talking about the ship, and I was about to freak out.
Oh no,
There's-
that's horrid.
That's what I was expecting.
But it does seem to have some level of class. It's not completely like.
Well, yeah,
trash,
yeah.
But it
It
obvious-
looks just like
It looks
mixed
so
match.
mixed match that it doesn't.
Yeah.
Looks like someone who doesn't. Looks like a colorblind
Looks like
person
s-
trying to match clothing.
Oh, I hate you.
Yes.
I hate you.
I hate him too, but yes.
That's why I just wear black.
It works.
I'm wearing orange right now.
But typically, I just wear black.
Alright, that's fucked up.
Think about it. My work uniform is literally just black. God bless.
Right?
Oh, you did that on purpose.
Yep, that's why I work
Nice.
there.
Nice.
That's why
And that's
I
the
heard
airship goes.
Nice. I like it.
It makes its way to a stop.
And then as it lands, these legs come out and hydraulics.
Oh god, those human legs.
And yeah,
Alright, I guess
you
this
guys
is
make your way out,
the
and
airship.
you guys can describe your characters, those on the ships.
Alright. The first person to walk out, as he is making sure everything went well with the landing, is a very worried-looking Vedalken. Blue skin. His hair is trimmed at the sides, but the top bit of his hair comes back into a small ponytail. And it looks like he just does that to keep it out of his face as he's working. It looks like it's literally he's just shaved off the sides and kept the top just so he has something, so he's not called Chrome Dome all the time.
Yeah!
And just literally out of his way as much as possible. He has a very messy looking attire. It looks like he's got a tool pouch literally hanging at his side right now. Almost a steampunk-esque attire where it's leather pieces just kind of stitched in. His attire looks very similar to the ship in the way it looks like very patchwork. Like he does any repairs on his clothing himself. And he's not the best at clothing.
same here, man.
Nice, I like it. It looks good.
As all my shirts and like shorts have holes in them.
No, and he's as far as height goes, he is 5'8".
Oh yeah, we should
yeah,
describe
that's kind of important. Yeah, we'll wait after Chris.
Yeah. What kind of height? What height are you?
I'm gonna be actually shorter than what I normally do. I'll just do 5'9".
I'm around 5 foot.
Dear Lord, we're tiny.
I'm 5'2" actually. I go
Okay.
5'2".
Real quick, what are the names? I got
Just a couple inches.
Alright, Jake, what's your name?
My guy's name is Kaladin.
Kaladin?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I'm stealing a name from the books. I couldn't think of another one.
That's
No,
fine. I
that
understand.
works. You're good.
What's your name?
Did you get mine?
Maddie. Her name's gonna be Maddie.
Maddie.
It's one of the names I picked out of a hat.
2 D's, 1 D.
Duties.
I or Y?
I.
It's actually
Yeah.
3 Ds and
Yes.
I
Right.
am
Sorry, was it
Just
Noctin.
Nocturne.
Noctis.
Nocturne.
Fuck you.
What?
That's not his name.
Noctin.
Not 10.
Noctis.
His what's your name?
Jake, what's your character's name?
Kaladin.
Papadopoulos.
Paladin?
Yeah,
Chevy
Kaladin.
Papadopoulos?
McFerrin.
Paladin with a K.
Vaccine.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I wonder if that's why they named him that.
What was it again?
I
Chevy
was
Papadopoulos.
definitely thinking
McFerrin vaccine.
What's your character's name?
What?
Giovanni.
Wait, what's your name?
Fuck. No, we no. You have to wait for that shit.
What?
That is bizarre. I mean, you gotta wait for the right moment for
I was
that.
thinking Italian Renaissance when I created this character.
Doesn't know class. That's.
Joey, what's your character's name?
Joner.
What?
Joner. Jonure.
J.
Joner.
Alright, great.
Joner.
Fantastic.
Jonas?
Italian. it's
Brother?
like
Joner.
Jonas Brothers.
I honestly thought you said Joe
Joder.
Dirt.
No.
Joe Dirt.
Since everyone's doing that, do it now.
Yeah. Sorry.
If everyone's doing it.
It's easier to just write down now.
Yeah, go for it.
Rochelle Claiborne.
Right there.
Rochelle.
It's
Rochelle.
spelled like Rachel, but it's Rochelle.
Oh,
Rochelle.
dude, that's my sister's name.
R-A-C-H-E-L.
I'm gonna spell it.
Rochelle?
Claiborne.
Rochelle, yeah.
And
Well,
what
not
was your
Rachel's,
character's name again?
Rachel's my sister's name.
Okay.
Rochelle's easy for me to remember.
Cedric.
Cedric.
Cerdric.
I'll just call him Jade Fist.
You could. I'm sure he'll.
Yeah.
Because that's all I see on
Cedric?
signature.
Wait, Jade Fist?
It's his last name. Yeah.
Cedric.
Cedric Jade Fist.
My dear friend, what is your name?
Whoa, he's last.
He's last.
He is last.
It's a gender
Oh.
reveal.
Forkai?
Forkai?
Like for
Fork.
a fucking baby.
AI.
Yeah.
Forkai.
Right. Sure. That's me.
I'll remember these. He's writing them down for us.
What's
So.
your
Fork
name?
eye.
What's your name?
Giovanni.
Oh.
Giovanni.
Like the Pokemon?
David
Yeah,
Ritter.
well, it's spelled differently than that.
Giovanni.
Well, doesn't matter how we
Oh,
spell
yeah.
it
Yeah,
because
just-
I don't know the normal spelling of this name.
Don't worry,
Or
just spell
G-
however
or
you want to.
G-I-O.
It's like
Well,
no.
he wants to spell it the way he wants to spell
Yeah,
it.
it's
No, I
like
know.
it's like Geo, as in like
Geography.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Vani is just the flair.
The one artificer fighter dude.
Poor guy. That's
Like
gonna get a
Giovanni?
lot.
Yeah, and from the Wild Mount, it was Giovanni Friende.
Oh.
Okay.
Didn't remember that one.
You
Well,
know
yeah.
that.
Now that I got
I just
that.
remember Giant.
Yeah, that was his nickname.
That's
Yeah.
a fucking mouthful of a name, dude.
Okay, so when everyone's ready for his name, let me know. Goes writing him down.
I'm ready.
All right.
Okay. What is your name?
No.
So, my name is Chevy Papadopoulos McFerry Vaccine.
One name. Just give him the first name. You can give everyone your full name when you're in game.
Chevy.
Chevy.
Chevy, Papadopoulos, Theory, Vaccine.
Don't give them 5 names like a
Are you
video.
kidding me?
Let them
Theory
know in
vaccine.
game.
Yes.
We're just gonna go with Chevy.
Excuse me, Mr. Vaccine.
Mr.
Chevy.
Papadopoulos.
No, Chef. We're just gonna call him Chef.
Oh, you're there.
I'm gonna call him Mr.
Sorry,
Papadopoulos.
I'm gonna start calling him
That's the
Chevy,
last
right?
name.
Chevy.
Chevy Nova.
So that's everyone?
Okay.
Now you can.
That's what he drives the Ford.
Oh, is he done?
Oh yes, that's his. Yeah, that is my character and
Okay.
everything.
Okay, so what does your character even look like?
So obviously 5'9", kind of short. Kind of short.
For his character.
For my characters. My
Yeah,
characters
that's
are
what he-
always around my height, so like 6 foot taller than that. Let's see. We're gonna go with jet black hair because that's my favorite hair color of all time.
Same.
Shut up. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Wow. He's actually gonna have longer hair because he doesn't care to cut it because
He's emo.
it's just annoying to have to cut it over and over again. Yep, you got it.
Fucking drag.
He has very tattered clothes because obviously he has no way to, well, not no way, but he hasn't really searched to gain wealth at all of any kind. So he just, oh, this is what I got at the orphanage, so screw it.
My swag.
Basically. He is actually covered in scars, obviously from some from battle. He also has a bunch of burn marks, even part of his face is partly burned, mostly at the cheek area. I'm trying to fucking think. Eye color is gonna just be black as well because black's easy. And I think that'll cover Nocturne for me.
Okay, awesome.
That's his name.
enough. And after he gets out, you stumble out as well.
Yep. So you see a guy who's about, let's say 6'1". 6'1", kind of a taller, not powerful build, but like athletic. More like what you'd see in like a distance runner or something.
Okay.
He's got blonde hair that's longer, a little past shoulder length, but it's pulled back, kind of a loose ponytail. Wearing mostly kind of like brown traveler's clothes and brown boots and everything. The only thing that's really stands out is he has just a bright, just straight metal colored breastplate that's been polished real well. And then on his left arm he has a red cross, just symbolizing like the medic symbol. And then he has on his left side he has a little pouch that has the same symbol on it. Looks like a med kit. And very pale colored eyes, just like a kind of pale blue. White scarred skin. Just from what you can see on his face, everything else pretty much covered by clothing. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. And lastly, our pilot,
Who is that?
as you stumble outside.
I was busy rehearsing for my new play, and of course, I get this letter. Beautiful. Didn't read it. Had someone else read it, of course. Anyways, I'm needed. Someone rang. Who? Which one of you peasants rang for me? And you see what seems to be a Yuan-ti that is kind of on the short side, almost kobold-like, fairly long snout, but not like too permeating, just kind of like a protruding face, basically.
Okay.
And they're covered in what seems to be like these bandages that are just kind of wrapped in its hair and it's his face for the most part. And he's wearing what seems to be like a half shark suit.
I like it.
Yes.
Chevy, don't call them peasants. That's not very nice.
That's
I
not
was
necessarily inaccurate.
Going for the role of Sharknado. And I was going to play the shark. And then I get this letter.
I don't have time for this.
I know.
Let's go.
Let's do this. Let's leave. We don't need.
Chevy, our airship is right here. Where are you leaving to?
The theater calls my name. It's saying Chevy.
Chevy, you know nobody's ever called your name like that.
They do it just that same
Right, buddy.
exact way.
It's good you didn't trade with Kirsten. 2 people called out.
Yep, I made a strong bet, and I'm happy I did not either.
Just wish I could call out on them.
Same.
I understand, dude. I fucking feel you. I fucking feel you.
Damn,
Real
another
quick, so that way I
fucking
know.
9-hour shift.
Who was it?
It was Dory had already called out for yesterday and today.
Yikes.
And I think Danielle was the other one.
Okay, sweet. So now I know what to expect for tomorrow. Yikes. Well, moving forward.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, I mean.
You're good. Yeah. That's good. I take it everyone goes on the airship?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank goodness, I thought this was going to be a troublesome liftoff.
It's my bedroom.
Alright, Chevy, let's do this. Let's perform his part.
But before we
I think you just got ignored.
take off,
Oh, I don't, oh. Your room.
Yes.
Supposed to have particular rooms.
oh yeah, and I like kind of like go between like
What kind of clothing you wearing? Again?
Ritzy clothing, blue. lots
I'll
of
have
light
to
blue.
adjust.
And just the only noticeable thing is the glove.
I can't remember. What's your hair color?
Maybe give her
Black.
the room
Black.
that has
Jet
all that
black with
Oh
long
god
hair.
damn it, we're both jet
stuff
black
in
hair.
it.
I know, it's great.
That's her room.
But who has
His
longer
room.
hair, me or you?
His.
Oh, yeah.
Chevy.
That's how I have to
I
accept
mean,
dominance.
As a friend, would I know?
No.
That's this one's room. We'll get something crazy for you. Do you have any supplies you need to have brought aboard?
No, I put
Glad to
everything.
hear it.
Okay, good.
Where's my foot maiden?
I don't have one of those.
Did I not hire one?
No.
No.
I could have sworn I put the application in but never sent it. Yes,
Wait,
I remember.
to get a
Yes.
maiden?
Thank you. I will do it later. Thank you for reminding me. You look like. Are
No,
you
no.
sure you're not him?
No.
Okay.
The French.
Cruise quarters is what we have currently available. We haven't remodeled any of the suites or anything like that. You've seen like a cultural person. We are trying to get everything set up for
I mean, this is going to be a
the
long
Lord
trip,
of the
isn't it?
Land that we are heading to. So we're accommodating that. So I apologize. Those rooms are currently unavailable. However, you can follow this one to the cruise quarters.
It's next to the infirmary. I'll show you there.
That's fine. How long is this trip going to
I'll
be?
deal.
How long is this?
How long is this trip
I
going to
will
be?
deal.
Let's
We're
see.
just gonna say for a week, and then we'll just streamline it.
Oh,
I promise you, you will only be bored here for just a measly week, and the
Ah.
ride will be so smooth. You
I will
won't
be
even
away
notice.
from the theater for a whole week. Who is? Yes. Who is that?
I don't believe
That's
this
the
person's
static
ever been
effects.
in the
Dang it.
future.
I thought there was someone there chanting
has
my name.
performed.
Chevy.
What? As one point of the
Chevy.
curtains?
Well, you two can just go ahead and
Inbox.
follow me.
I will do that. And we follow you, and we'll just streamline a week.
She's so pompous.
Chevy, you got no room to talk. I say as I walk.
How dare you?
Everyone
And
here is so
eventually you guys
entitled.
make
That's
your
right. I was
way
going to do
to.
this accent, wasn't I?
What do you
That's cool.
imagine your
Change
city looks like?
It's gonna be inside the mountain.
Right.
Basically in a gigantic, couple 100-foot tall cavern with everything built into the walls. As far as different levels, up top would probably be the dwellings, and then the merchant area in the middle, and then like mines down at the bottom level.
All right. And that's where we make our way.
I promise you this will be the smoothest landing. This Yuan-ti is the best pilot I've ever had.
Yes, as I use my half shark suit. Just like.
And eventually, as
Hard right!
Oh, what in the
Yes!
Oh, I'm going to have to fix that later. I'm going to have to fix that later.
That was
That's the accent I'm
spectacular.
going
Did you see that?
for. I did. It was quite splendid.
Splendid indeed.
Yes.
an airbag.
Why?
Sorry, it's a little
It
bit.
would
muddy.
happen to you, wouldn't it?
You know what? Things like this. It's just a sign of room for improvement.
Actually, as the airbag came out, I probably punched it.
Uh,
Just instinct. Like, I have no idea what the fuck that thing is. I'll be honest, I wouldn't know what the fuck that thing is.
No,
It
no
probably
one
would have
would.
came out. I'm just.
Yeah.
Break your fucking
Well,
wrist
it's
all
not like
day
in one. I'm not
spamming
like.
airbag.
Yeah. I'm not like. It would probably be afterwards. Like as it's
Yeah.
on top of my fucking face.
Yeah.
And as the comes out, everyone comes out, and do you think there would be like a welcoming?
I would be probably like welcoming, like, well, not really welcome, but waiting for them to arrive, because he would have told me,
Yeah.
hey, we got these people coming in. Somebody come show them the way, and I'm like, I'll volunteer.
You would also see a robotic dog sitting, near the building, just kind of watching.
That thing makes me nervous.
Yes, it
Oh,
does indeed.
splendid. Quite the
They actually
interesting
wouldn't be able to
thing
see it
that is.
because it would be perched up.
That's
Oh, perfect,
unfortunate.
then. You wouldn't be
I
able
won't
to
be
see
able
it.
to see it to make sure my anxiety doesn't like go haywire.
Exactly.
Good.
Actually, it's more like a half circle,
Perfect.
and the manor for noble houses is going to be on one side, and it kind of goes down as you go around the other side.
I kind of look around and I'm like, where's the red carpet?
There is
I'm
one.
gonna be honest
But
with
I
you.
will show
I
you
don't
the
think
way.
we're
I
going to the
prefer-
theater.
I prefer purple, honestly. The red carpet just there's too much chance of blood blending in.
That's exactly why we use it. Is it not?
Well, I mean that just has bad premises. It's bad setup. Honestly.
Oh, this is an awful
Bad connotation.
reception.
You're gonna lose it because of the fact that you're not walking on a carpet.
Yes.
And it has
I mean,
to be
this
the
is
color
brown.
red.
I mean, the carpet
I
dirty
think
really
we
fast
should
and
be
firework
greeted
raining.
correctly.
There is
but-
carpet inside the manor, but
Well, they sent someone
Outside.
to meet us, say hello, and take us in to meet the Lord. So,
yeah.
say that's a good enough.
You guys
meeting.
might be entitled.
Most nobles
Like,
wouldn't even
as
give us
soon as
time
you
to
guys
say.
come
Titled,
out.
yes, thank you. You understand?
No.
Speak for
No.
But
yourself.
basically, okay, when you guys come out, you see a
Well, most nobles
6'2".
aren't very kindly people. And the ones that go above and beyond
high
like
elf.
that are usually the ones
She
making
has,
up for their lacking.
a short silvery hair, like right below the ears, or right below the ears, with one piece a little green, like a light green. She's not as pale as other high elves are. She has a little bit more of a. She's not tan, but she's not super pale either. Like
Uh-huh.
right there.
The nice Italian.
Mommy?
Italian elves.
Sure eyes.
Italian elves. Italian
Okay.
high elves.
Okay, basically her eyes are silver, but on the outside there's a ring of blue. So,
Oh.
there's,
She
got that weird. Chill.
She's wearing chain armor. She wears a key around her neck. Just a random key, like, I don't know. She also has some bandages around her head that's kind of covered mostly by her hair, but there is a little bit showing where her bangs aren't. On her back, she has a large great sword, red hilt with a orangish flame-like blade. It's just a regular blade, but it looks orangish and all that. Another is just a silver long sword, and at her sides are 2 hand axes.
Damn, she's shrugged.
Yep. And on her face.
As I look down.
And she's just looking at you guys with like the
disappointing.
most. She's like shows no emotion.
You know,
She's
like,
pretty set.
like looking at the picture, I can see like near
Okay, here's
Automata.
a picture of.
It kind of looks like the girl from near Automata.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I get what you're
I
saying.
guess I can
a
see
little
a
bit.
little-
Yeah,
a tiny
little
bit.
bit.
This is
yeah.
what
Very
I'm saying about
tiny
the
bit.
silvery eyes with the blue.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Yeah, I
If
picture
it was a
that.
pretty color, is like that.
I picture that.
And be like, welcome. We've been expecting you. Will you follow me this way?
That's what I thought.
Is there any sparkling water?
That's horrendous.
I told you could have grabbed
Sparkling
some when we
water?
left the ship, but you didn't want to. It's your own fault.
It's because they should be providing it for us. They're rich. Look at this place.
I mean, aren't you rich too? Shouldn't you just get it yourself?
That's why I shouldn't.
And I just start.
God.
He
I
has
was
a
like,
point.
if you please follow me, and I'll start walking up towards the mirror.
Alright. 1, 2.
Oh, look at that. There's your welcoming party. Are you happy now?
That was quite thrilling.
That was scary.
Oh, God.
And I lead you guys into the manor, unless there's anything that happens beforehand.
And there you go. And what do they see as they enter your quarters?
Well, as they enter the manor itself, it's quite massive. The front foyer is about 20 foot, very nice polished stone. You can tell that it was carved into the mountain rock.
Mm-hmm.
But they did a very good job of polishing it and making it real good and smooth. They pass one door, and it smells like it might be the kitchen on the left-hand side.
I'm right back in this.
They travel a little bit farther down, and there's a door to the right, and it opens up to a great dining hall.
Alright.
And they go up a flight of stairs, and they're actually led into the first room on the right. They see a couple of other doors. The first room on the right, it looks to be like a meeting room of sorts. It was only about 10 bucks.
Oh, don't worry. They don't have a red carpet for you, so I know
was, like,
it's kind of hard to
over-exaggerating,
walk through this. Do you want me to tell one of the guards to get you a red carpet, buddy?
Yes.
Oh, God, that's a fucking joke.
Also, when you walked up to the house, you saw the robot, like, wolf
Oh,
sitting
God.
there. It looked like a statue until you walked past it.
And it
was
started
its head.
moving.
Yeah.
Like R2D2'd me.
Sort of, yeah. And then it stood up.
I just stared at fucking wide.
Down! Down!
Just expressionless.
But to then lead you to the meeting room and be like, please have a seat. The Lord will be with you momentarily.
I'm sorry, is your demon dog going to stay there?
It's gonna sit
He
in the
doesn't-
corner of the room.
He doesn't do much. You leave
As
it
I
alone.
walk in, I'm sitting at the head of the table. He's standing next to me.
Actually, you don't see me at first.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm sitting at the. You see a
Okay.
Reject that.
what you would normally perceive as a dwarf, only instead of normal coloring, his skin is emerald green with dark green hair.
Okay, I like it.
Alright. And
Are
then
you one of those red dragons who turned short? That's incredible.
Please sit.
Chevy.
Okay.
Chevy, be quiet, please.
as
And
I
Well, and then once I
Fine.
go in the room, I'm going to go by and stand like kind of the opposite wherever he's gonna be.
well, as I step out of the shadows that didn't seem to actually be there.
Can I roll just to like see if I actually saw him or not, just to be a fucking cunt?
Passive stealth is 19.
Hey, fuck it, you never know, baby. Natural 20, you can do this shit.
Rub on it. Did you rub
Oh
it?
no.
You didn't rub it. I told you to rub it. I told you to rub it, man.
Hey, you told me too late.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I lied.
Hey, you would've got it. Fuck.
As I'm stepping out of the shadows, all
Oh,
you see is a hooded figure with just a cloak of hood, and I pull back my hood, and what seems to be an elf, but what's weird is it's got the pointed ears, it's tall, 6'2", and cockroach just climbed out of that box.
Joey.
Okay,
The cockroach is under there.
it's under the wood.
Under the wood.
Yeah, under here.
Oh shit.
It was huge.
Alright, anyways, but he's got actually a blue-gray skin tone. With white, with like a platinum white hair. He's got.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's on.
Okay.
Sorry.
He's
No,
got
no,
a-
no. That was more like I can't get to it myself.
He's 6 foot tall, very very skinny. From you can tell he's probably like 120 pounds.
I feel attacked.
But all these tall people.
All these tall, skinny people. Fuck.
He's got blue-gray skin, white hair, and with ocean blue eyes. And you're like, how did he blend in? He's so pale.
I do that
but
as I'm
all
just
he
messing
seems
with
to
my
be
chair.
carrying, he doesn't seem to be wearing any armor. He just seems to be carrying a katana. Just a katana.
And
Like you're like the opposite of me. I'm heavily armed, and you're just like, nope. I just get my sword.
Do you always employ such scary thespians in your presence?
Do you know what the
This
word
one was not my
thespian
choice.
means, Chevy?
Yes, thank you.
This one was not my choice. This fellow was hired by my parents to protect me.
Oh,
But at least I'm good at my job.
At least you have confidence, my friend.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk in, and as I
Confidence
do, you
kills.
see the robot wolf's tail start wagging just a little bit, and I'm gonna walk right up to you. So was there anything else that you needed? I just completed
another one.
cleaning the.
It's
Yes, and you see a dwarf with dark. What is it? Gray skin that dwarves have? I don't remember off the top of my head.
Durgar?
Mountain dwarfs.
Mountain doors
They're
are.
kind of a
just dark.
tan.
Oh well,
Yeah.
then just a dark tan skin, about 4'3", and wearing like a chain shirt, but with very thick bracers.
Oh, thick.
And just was there anything else that you needed done?
Hang tight for a moment.
I will do, and I'll go stand in the corner next to the dog.
okay.
Oh,
Wasn't this ominous?
my name is Cedric. I know you're all wondering why you are here.
Is any water? Anyone want water? Anyone want some water?
Don't interrupt.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
I have summoned you all here because through the grapevine I have heard good things about you. And I need to get out of this place. My parents are stifling me. I need to prove to them that I can handle myself. And in order to do that, I must get out of this cave.
I can kick in the window for you.
I'd rather you didn't.
You can replace it. It's inexpensive, right? What 2 gold?
It would be rather
I
tedious.
mean, do you want someone ruining your stuff?
It depends on what we're talking about. In
If
play,
you find something of great value, do you want someone messing with it?
what do you call great value? Right.
That's to your own interpretation. But if it's something that is to you priceless, and someone messes with it,
Sharknado.
Yeah, sure. Like, let's say
No!
that. Why not?
My ultimate masterpiece.
So let's not ruin people's things.
You're right. Is this glass very valuable to you?
Shut up.
Excuse me?
Shut up.
Who are you, you peasant?
Who are you, you peasants? You're being rude. Let the
Everybody
man
here
talk.
is a peasant to these people.
Exactly.
So just before
Like
make them
everywhere
mad.
else in
I
life.
have 10 gold, I'll have you know.
My dog is just gonna stand
Wait,
up.
that's it.
Yeah.
Yes. Starving.
Continue, please.
For this endeavor to work, I do need people of your unique skill sets.
Okay.
Okay. So we're just trying to get you out of here, and that's
We're breaking.
Well,
we're-
it's going to be a matter of see where the road takes us.
okay.
we are going to be a traveling companionship under my care.
And it's
not
not a
okay.
matter of me needing to break out. I can leave whenever I want.
Okay. My fault. I did not mean to.
But, as I say, in order to sedate my parents, they would prefer me travel.
Well
with
protected.
Yes.
If I might ask a couple questions. First being, what exactly is it that we will receive in turn for this?
Whatever we may find along the road.
Maybe some fine glass.
Honestly, I think that could be a wonderful addition to the ship.
As for a second question, I know of a couple of these people, but what are the abilities that make us useful to you? I know of these two, but I don't know anybody else here. Actually, I don't. Character, real life person, I don't know what the fuck you guys do, but my character probably would.
Other than the fact that you guys have a really nice airship.
Exactly, that's all that matters.
We have
We got
transport.
a dope
but
airship.
Their usefulness will become apparent when it is needed.
I mean, wouldn't it be good to just go over everything right now? Just to formulate a strategy if something does come up?
Yes, that's what I was
Yeah.
going towards.
I mean, if no one wants to, like, dissolve information about themselves, understood.
Well, I
No
think
need to
I'm
press.
fairly good at cleaning, if you look around.
And I go over to you, I'm like, oh,
Don't touch me.
Okay, so we got.
Oh, are you a
got someone that's really
germaphobe?
good at
My dog is
cleaning.
just gonna start circling around us
Hope to
both.
God we
Oh.
don't ever get into a
oh,
fight.
are they trying to? Is he going to intercourse?
I would like it
with
if you
my
would
leg.
back up.
So you are a butler with a
Germaphobe. He's
Dog.
a germaphobe butler,
metal dog.
and he's a germaphobe.
I built him myself.
Okay.
He doesn't like
Ah.
germs.
Okay, I'm pretty sure your prissy ass isn't liking him either.
Don't put germs near him.
Oh,
Roll an insight check.
you 12.
I mean, it's still high.
Yeah.
He doesn't like
He's-
germs.
You kind of remember a young lad. Maybe it's in your past, or I don't know. Something brings up
A memory.
a memory of a Yuan-ti that did that too. He pissed you off then too.
Fucking
A
fake
lot.
prissy ass.
That's a lie. And piss anyone
How
off.
how dare you invade my memory? This is my memory. This is my flashback.
I'm sorry.
You are good at making stuff.
Making, fixing, cleaning. I have many talents.
But he does not like germs. So please, and no one breathe in his direction.
Okay, can you like stop like trying to like I don't know shame him? That's kind of annoying.
No, I'm just merely stating something
As
this
you're
way.
yelling at the top of your voice, like that's very obnoxious.
You
We're in a small spot.
have a bunch of weapons on you, so I'm good. Assuming you're good at hitting stuff.
You can assume that.
I can also hit things as well.
You're shit at Chevy.
I'll have you know, I don't try every 5 seconds. Okay.
As you were looking around, rolling
I got something I'm good at, because I'm good at everything.
No. No.
10.
You're good at everything.
Fuck! Aside from that one.
As you were looking at this dwarf in this butler suit, you remember a young lad who used to work with machines and had a little bit of a fascination with doggos. when he was young. Just reminds you of him.
You remind me of someone else who also liked dogs and hated germs all at once. It's just like you're like a plethora of all of him, all the worst parts of him together.
Best part of it I've had.
Sorry to hear that.
It's alright.
He is capable of flying the airship. There's not many in this country that can.
I guess.
Well, I've had a few crashes.
I don't think
None of
that
them with
was
him.
my fault.
Oh, you said none of them with him?
None of them with him. And luckily this one's kept us on the in the air the entire time.
Alright! I'm sorry, flashbacks.
And yourself, you seem sneaky.
Yes, he was completely out of my radar. I might have been looking at my fingernails at the time, but I'm sure he just appeared out of
Not my
nowhere.
specialty, but I'm good at it.
It's not even his specialty!
And what would be your specialty?
Katana appears in my hand without even me unsheathing it.
That is
Then it appears back into my sheath.
I can do that too.
super cool.
I hold out my hand and mist kind of collates, I guess would be the word.
Yeah.
Oh, and you see like stardust.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are having big dick
So
contests.
mist kind of collates into like a shape and then forms
So
into
cute.
a solid greatsword.
Respect.
Great
Roll an
display.
insight check when he says that.
Where's my d20 at?
Okay, take it. I probably stole it. That sounds like me.
I don't remember anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
You know what? I'm not making insight checks. I'm just going to say you guys remember shit. You remember a young man who said the same thing as you guys were sparring when you were young. He reminds you of him.
A man of very few words.
I like go and just goes back to mist and disappears.
I love when he does that. Such a display of skill. Only a true man could achieve such daring expertise.
Yep.
You're saying?
A lot of people can do it.
I
a lot
can-
of people
Man
still
or
die.
woman, doesn't matter of gender.
You are correct, sir, ma'am. See, I'm not assuming. See? We are all going to get along swimmingly.
As he says that, you remember a pompous ass Yuan-ti that used to just run his mouth all the time when you were young. He reminds you of him.
You were happy when he got adopted.
I was probably the last one, though.
No!
Like,
It would make
I was like-
second to last. We
you-
completed. We brought
I would be
conversation.
glad
Shit,
that I
you're
got
like,
adopted.
Fuck.
Like, yeah, away from
Yep.
You were adopted first out of everyone.
Smelly.
Giovanni, would you like to describe your specialty to people?
I work with the airship mostly. So it's my biggest expertise as I make sure that thing is running 100%. I do know some magics, so it's not the worst thing. If we need the airship to continue running, I got you there. Or I do work with, like this guy, I do like the constructs and like, so I like to work for such things.
That's a lie.
What?
You have not seen. I made a butler for you one time. It only lasted
What
for 10
happened?
minutes.
Yes, I was going to say. What happened to him?
Well, the magic ran out. I couldn't keep it going for long enough. Sorry, you know how it is. Sometimes the stamina just doesn't
You
keep
just
up with you.
can't keep it up. I understand.
The batteries are the hardest part.
They are, and batteries just I don't feel like making them, so I just imbue magic into it, no less.
You should probably take lessons from him.
Now, is he stayed on this entire time? I think I should probably take a message from him.
Well, that is not my area exactly. So, you said you want to break out from under mommy and daddy's wings. Spread your wings and be free, yes?
Yes.
You should act. That would show them.
Isn't that the
That's
reason
As
why
he
we're
says
here?
that,
here.
everyone, of course, besides you, remembers exactly who this young man is. You all do.
Did me and Giovanni already know that? Me as we worked together?
Yeah, you guys already knew that.
Talking about him?
You guys are probably the only three that know that you guys came from the same orphanage.
Okay.
Everyone else knows. But yeah, as anybody who was from the
Well-
orphanage that didn't know that already knows who he is.
Well, wait, real quick.
Besides him.
Papadopoulos.
What I mean is, if he, because what's his relationship to the orphanage?
Absolutely.
Nothing.
Nothing.
His
My
parents.
parents
this is
were
all
to
coincidence.
Kind of finance it, help support it.
Because if that's the case, wouldn't that be known since I was working with them?
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
they could easily have supported the orphanage when
Yeah.
needed. So yeah,
But,
If it was
but you
during that
wouldn't
time-
know me
Yeah,
specifically.
specifically, yeah. But I would know like the name Jade Fist.
yes.
Yeah, that's all I was thinking.
Okay.
Like, so we all three of us
the one that pays for the orphanage.
Yeah.
We would recognize
The
each
Jade
other.
Fist
Yeah, we
orphanage?
recognize each
Work
other,
with
but we
each
didn't
other
recognize them. They all recognize each other.
Yeah.
Don't recognize us.
I
Exactly.
don't
You two are
recognize
the
them.
oddballs.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, because
I know.
It's
now
more like
you two
during
and
that
the
time-
three of you know exactly who
utterly
that is.
impressed.
You guys will eventually figure it out. It's all good.
So everyone knows this one.
Everyone knows this one. That's what matters.
Yes.
Everyone recognizes him.
I can remember you. I wanted to slap you. A lot.
Did you want my autograph before that?
No.
What
After?
kind of like
No.
sexual deviant?
I don't understand then.
Like,
Did you do that
we were
after you wanted my
kids
autograph?
together.
Um,
I used to want to hit you a lot because you were being a mouthy ass bitch.
I'm sorry, that was many kids back then. I think I counted all of them.
What?
At least twice. Yes.
Why are you talking about?
Yes, so I was from a prestige orphanage. Very prestige
It
indeed.
wasn't prestige.
It was prestige.
It was a
Bacon or-
decent one where they provided for us
They
until we
had
adopted.
cookies
Wait,
and
you-
milk.
What's the name of the orphanage?
Jade Fist Orphanage.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh,
Wait,
Yeah,
you want
they
to-
changed the name because they got so much money.
Yes.
Jade Fist Orphanage.
Yeah, that's the name of it now, but originally it wasn't.
So,
What was
Just
your-
let's just
Well,
call it
I
the
would-
Guardian Grove.
Guardian Grove.
Wait,
Sure.
did
Everyone
you-
called it Guardian Grove.
I think it was
from
called
now on.
Guardian Grove when we were probably kids. But
Exactly.
Yeah.
like
And
over
now
time
it's-
it's Jade.
It's turned into
Fist.
Jade Fist Orphanage.
Wait, did you go to Guardian Grove as a
Yeah,
child?
I used to be an orphan there.
Ah, you
That fucked me right in
Snow
the asshole.
White. Yes. It makes
Snow
sense.
White.
Yes.
You enjoy that?
It makes sense.
Depends on the day.
Black hair.
I
Why
just-
would you
I
say
just-
no?
I just say
I
no.
What
thought
did I
they
get
called her
myself into?
Snow White because of her
Before
hair.
he says that, I just say
What?
no.
What was the white? What
Snow
was-
White because she had pale skin and
Ah,
black hair.
that was the thing.
Yes.
I have no idea what's going on here now.
I
did-
Apparently, she went to the same orphanage that we did.
So you guys know I was in the same orphanage.
Yes.
Yes.
That's.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
you
no,
went
that
to
was
the
the
same
character.
orphanage she did.
Did you as well?
Yes.
Okay, I thought I had somewhat of a memory of you fighting you, sparring.
He wasn't really known of getting close to people, but when people asked him to spar, he sparred.
Yeah, I think I sparred with him a lot because it's just like
I would have
Well,
outclassed
we
him.
probably trained together.
yeah, we
Yeah.
would train. We would
I-
train together.
I probably would have been trained with
I'm
you.
gonna say that was a
I mean,
very
honestly,
young
you got your
age, and
katana, but I
don't
had my
remember
great sword.
basically anything.
Yeah.
So you were the youngest.
I was the youngest, yeah.
I
So I wouldn't
would
remember.
be the
I wouldn't
second
even. Yeah,
youngest too.
I wouldn't have remembered the name.
We would be the two youngest.
Wait, how old
Yeah.
are y'all right now?
I'll just say the ripe age of 19,
So I'm going 20.
because I don't know how everyone else
I'll
is.
go with 25. That'd be nice
Yeah.
split.
Well, my character's actually 230.
But she's Elven, so.
So I'm
Yeah.
elven, so like when I was there, I was probably like
Basically
lower
23.
hundreds about that time.
I'm 30.
I'll say
30
that
also
works.
for
These
my-
all
That
works.
works for me.
It works for me too.
Also
So what, it's
43.
like
Or wait, how about
230
Dora?
That doesn't
young
work as well.
adult.
Race.
Oh,
Yeah.
You'd be mid. You'd be about like 23 for normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 23 normal
Yeah,
years.
hitting maturity would take around.
Okay, that works.
100 years.
Yeah,
for
I mean, we
normal.
would know each
Yeah,
other.
so like when
Yeah.
I was in the orphanage, it would have been
We'll
like
just say it
early
works. We knew each
hundreds,
other.
like
Exactly.
How does
late,
orphan aging work? Is that
like
elf?
late
Around the-
90s, early hundreds.
Would that,
Not
would that have
quite.
clicked right
we
then and there,
mature
Caleb?
almost at the
Or
same
remember
rate
each other? Would that
from
click right
birth
then and there?
to,
Yes.
but we're not considered
We
adults
probably
until about
need-
age 50,
We would know each
Okay.
other.
and we
No,
our
more
lifespan is
than
about
anyone.
250.
I don't know.
years.
Okay.
Yep, I'm just.
See,
So
my
I'll
race
say-
mature.
Oh,
at
I
50.
remember you now.
You
What
know,
race
not
are you again?
very
I'm
cool
pure. I
by
mature
trade,
at the
but-
same rate as human, but I live.
I was
to be
thinking
100
65
years.
from
You're
66.
what?
Wait. Is
It looks like
everyone
an elf,
from
but
the
it's not.
same orphanage?
Yes, that's
Yes.
the special. I
Uh,
gathered us all
everyone.
here
Yes.
using my
I'm from
powers.
Jade Fist.
Sure.
I'm from
Whatever.
Jade Fish
Yeah.
No, you
too.
got a letter.
I don't know this Garden
But
Grove
that
shit.
was from
I believe that's
my
what
that-
Jade Fist
that
was
power.
called
Who wrote it?
prior to.
It was
Garden
very
Grove is
ugly.
what
I didn't
Jade
read
Fist
it.
is now.
I'm so sorry. You should have sent it like addressed. I don't know. I don't think there was any solution.
Wait, so
Not your fault.
your lordship? I don't know what to call you.
You can just call me
Homie.
surgery.
Cedric.
Cedric. Roger.
Homie, he likes to be called.
Okay, don't talk for him, please.
No,
Cedric.
don't call him homie.
Did you
That's
know that we
improper.
had all grown up together, or
No.
from the
I did.
orphanage that your family apparently runs?
Sure you
No.
did.
So sad.
So just a weird coincidence.
This is a very rare coincidence.
It's
I
incredibly
think it
awkward.
was fate that brought us all back here in this room so we can perform
Okay.
together.
Ew.
I agree
What
with the
are you
first half.
talking about?
Still, even though I used
wants
to
to be
want
an
to slap
actor
you,
real
still
bad,
want to
he really
fucking
sucks.
slap you.
He's
You're so
awful.
annoying.
Thank you.
Okay,
Before
so
or after autographs, so I keep forgetting.
I think we can talk about this on the road if we really want to.
I mean,
So-
What do you do, by the way? You never went over that.
I have absolutely no idea why the fuck I'm here, in all honesty. Because, out of character, my character basically blanks out while he fights, and he just fights based off pure instincts. So he wouldn't remember how he wins fights, he just wins them.
He just knows that the other guy lost.
Well, he just wakes up, the other guy fucking lost. If you guys have watched Demon Slayer, it's an anime.
Inhuman. Oh no.
No.
I think it's on my list.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who's just very like
The
he just
scary
he
guy.
falls asleep.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
then, like, and very
Yeah.
similar to that, just wakes up, okay, I guess I won.
No, that assumes everyone else won the fight.
fight for it, but me, I just assume the fact that I won.
he got a recommendation pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I know that's what you mean by what you're
Someone
saying, but
found,
like
a
to help you out
magnet
as much,
twisted body
Yeah.
and
since he
were
owns
like,
the
"Oh, I guess
orphanage.
that goes
The,
He would have known the deeds, yeah, but like
She-
me,
she's
out
just
like me
nudging
inside
you.
character would want to know why I was like requested. Because to me, I'm like, I don't feel like I have merit.
she
Oh.
would have.
Oh, I personally saw a drawing of what happened. Your skills, your savagery could be useful.
Oh god.
Savage.
Savage.
This man, a savage. He is a saint among men.
Do you not
You
see my
didn't feel
tattered
like it.
clothes?
That's just because you were walking around in mud or something.
Mold.
It's alright. People walk in mud sometimes. No, look, don't. Hey, keep
I'm
your
just
chin
trying-
up.
Oh, please don't talk to me.
We all
Is that
did
maybe
that.
with
Your
the
chin
fresh?
up.
Shut the hell up. And I'm saying this is the calm. Like emotionless, like just shut the hell
Oh,
up.
I'm trying to cheer him up. He is sad and
And-
depressed.
You, Maddie, what is your specialty?
Oh, she's pompous. That's what she's good for.
Okay, like
Chevy, if you
He's
could,
the most pompous one here.
Chevy, if you could do me a favor, act. You're a fan of acting. Act like a normal human being, or a normal snake person.
I'll be honest with you.
Oh, I'm a snake.
She's not a very good actor.
Terrible actor.
Terrible. And I. Well, I'm just here to support everyone religiously.
What?
Really?
Yes.
I'm here to perform your last rites because you're all gonna fucking die.
I'm sorry. You're
I'm
here
a
to.
priest of sorts. Yes.
So what? You're here to bless our wounds.
A priest of whom?
Yeah. Of who? Yeah.
Something like
Good
that.
question.
Ass.
Who?
A priest of whom?
Who? Tell me.
Glendath.
Who's that? You just
Elder?
made up.
No, she's the guardian of the groves.
I've heard of that. I've heard that name.
Oh, dude, that's like the same name as the old orphanage.
Yeah, I put it together,
I've
but
heard it
I didn't care
complained
to
about for about 4
talk
months.
about it that much.
So you're telling me it's just a person? Like it's your mother or something?
No,
What?
it's.
She worships her mother.
No, that's not what that means.
Understand.
I thought I was ignorant.
I get it.
It's just a nickname.
She worships her mother. It's weird. And you get powers from that? You can heal people?
You are
your
I
mother?
can bless people. Yes.
quite a foolish person. It is beyond comprehension.
I don't really care to talk to you. You are not on my level.
I know
I always
that.
thought Yuan-ti were supposed to be like one of the intelligent races.
Well, he's choosing to play him
He,
in an
he
interesting
Prince
way.
plays the way that he plays.
Yep.
In the most entertaining way.
Yep.
In all honesty, it's entertaining.
It is. It is. But either way,
Alright, introductions are out of the way.
yes.
I think we should bust open a window. I mean,
What is
walk
with
down the
you?
stairs like polite, young, gentle women and men because we can't use genders.
Well, I know you all had a fairly long journey to get here. I have prepared quarters for each and every one of you for the night, and we can head out first thing in the morning.
Alright,
Sounds good.
sounds like a plan.
I need to shower. This suit is very sticky.
Shower.
Suit?
Bathe.
You do not.
No, they do not
Yes,
shower.
we do have bathing facilities.
Bathing? Bathing?
They do not have the you know how mine is equipped with the water that comes down? They do not have that here. It's a special design of mine.
I mean,
I do understand that.
It is
Can't
more
you-
efficient on an airship to have that design, but down here it would be more efficient just to fill up a tub.
if you're that fixated on having to have the shower, why wouldn't you just go to the airship, take the shower, and then come back and sleep?
It's a very far journey.
How far is it to get back to the airship?
It's probably about a 15-minute walk.
Oh no, the horror.
I'll
Right?
But almost all of it is
It's
down and then back up.
It's a really warm, like you'll get sweaty from those stairs.
Oh.
So you'll go take a shower and you come back. and you're
Exactly.
super sweaty.
Yeah.
LOL.
If you don't mind, I'll probably just go back to the airship and sleep in the infirmary where I usually sleep. For
That is your choice.
Oh.
But our accommodations are very nice here if you would like.
I prefer my
I don't think
I'll
it's
prefer
on
my
hotel.
office.
Understood.
If you wish me to come back at a certain time,
No, we will meet you at the ship when we are ready to depart.
very well.
Make sure no one steals it.
Alright, anybody
Nobody here
gonna be staying
will be
here?
able.
I can show you to your quarters.
I'll stay here. I got nowhere else to go.
Absolutely.
Bathing.
We have a bathhouse.
Bathing,
Well,
yes.
bathing area. Bathing
How
area.
I would
unkosher
think
are
you
you,
agree.
cretin?
Each room would have their
Which
own.
one?
Yeah, each room is going to have
You!
their own bathing area.
You're the cretin!
It's already.
I like
you
put
know,
on one of my
full of
masks, and I put on the
Right.
the
Warm
rogue
water.
one,
Yeah.
and it's just like
No, then
It's like,
instead of saying that,
I know.
I'm gonna say basically our room would accommodate with the bathing area.
Bathing.
With a bathing area, personal.
Perfect.
They just don't know what a shower is, cretin.
who do you speak of?
We know what it is. It's just insanely difficult to create.
Here we go.
Understand.
Can I assume that the infirmary on the airship is stocked with the necessary herbs and stuff to create?
Get lit.
To have a herbalism kit,
Yes.
so I'd probably go back and try and make a couple.
You do. Wait, I'm sorry?
Would it be okay to assume that the infirmary on the airship has the necessary herbs and stuff to make health potions? Because I'm proficient in herbalism. Kid.
I would
Maybe they'll be
say
up to
because we end up spending most of our money on repairing the ship, the infirmary will be not the most well stocked aspect of it. It is stocked with if you were to make some healers kits would be the best we could probably make with our current status with the infirmary probably. But I would say it would be easier for if you had the gold to maybe get the supplies a little bit easier, since you could just get the supplies and then make it, to where it would be probably half the cost for you to make a health potion.
Yeah. I have no clue how much money I have. Because I just
Usually,
made this character.
unless your background gives it to you, you usually don't end up with it
Yeah.
as it happens.
That's
And-
why I was like, I have 10 gold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have 15.
It's anywhere between 10 to 20 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you do starting gold with your class, which I tend to do, which I haven't done yet because I'm too worried about getting all my spells in order.
Right.
Getting it lit.
As you come back to your parents, I take it that's where you're going. I don't know where you're going. What you
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, I go back and go talk to my parents.
Sorry. As you go talk to your parents, what is their personality types? What do they typically act like, or what do you imagine them acting like? Or
That
looking like?
I didn't give any thought to.
They're assholes.
I mean, like, I
well,
know.
I assume
They-
based on the fact that they
Probably
don't want him
really
like leaving off like
protective.
yeah, just
Mm.
protect
They
it
can,
straight.
really
as
care
a
and
noble,
you're scared
like,
of the
to
outside.
be-
Yeah,
You're
if
trying
they
to get
hadn't let him
child.
out go, then your parents would be tending to whatever they're tending to.
A tenderizer.
Yes.
play in
Yes.
the garden.
Tending. I mean, you can take over if you want at times.
I'll jump in as one of the voices.
Okay. What do you want, the mother or the father?
I don't
Da-da.
do female voices that well. My voice is too deep.
Okay.
Same.
Start off as the father.
I see you've got yourself some compatriots now. Are you
Yes.
ready for your journey?
Yes. They
I-
are set in their rooms to get a good night's sleep. I plan to head out in the morning.
I wish you hadn't chosen outsiders, but to each their own.
They've come highly recommended.
I would hope so. We're sending you out with them. But
Plus this one that you've forced upon me.
yes.
I just
He comes highly
4K. 4K.
4K.
stare at you.
Organ.
4K. He was an excellent choice. Excellent choice. Yes. Your
Okay,
mother
well,
definitely agreed with that one.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah.
these two as well.
I do not know why you chose them, but they will do.
Well, I would think you might approve of her. Him you wouldn't care about, but
Oh yes. This one, true fighter,
yes.
true heart. Mountain dwarf there.
I just want to make sure my boy's okay if he goes out there. I don't want him dying on me.
I will be fine, mother. That is why I must do this to prove to you that I can do this. Both of you.
But then you'll be going out and you'll be getting a cold, and who's going to be able to keep you warm? You won't have your mother. That's what I'm here
I
for.
have plenty of help to help me. And I have not gotten sick since that time.
Yeah, but that was pretty bad, dear. Very, very bad. That one time was very, very, very bad. It was the worst of
I
times.
will say that was probably about 60 years ago, you know. It's time to let such things go.
And it doesn't hurt me.
You said you were quite old, right?
65. For the orphans, that's actually pretty young.
So when he was
The
5,
orphans
yeah.
have,
This happened when he was 5 years old.
yeah.
It has been on her mind ever since.
After waking
But
she
reality
wakes.
that works because they have long memories. They hold grudges.
Yeah.
Damn fucking sickness! I'll kick your fucking ass.
I just hope they're able to protect you.
They will, Mother, and if they cannot, I can protect myself.
We did train him quite well. I hope.
Alright.
I think.
It's just hard
Plus,
to
I
let-
have been blessed with powers that you have seen.
Yeah, they are great. Great indeed. But I don't want you dying. I don't want you dying.
Grumbar will protect me.
Every single time.
He will.
Every single
You're
time I
right.
look over, I can't fucking deal with it.
You're right. Alright, you have my approval.
Thank you.
I want you to communicate with me whenever you can. Keep in contact.
I'll do what I can.
She gives you a hug.
Because your mother would not let me let you go without this. He's going to give you 1/2 of a sending stone.
I'll be waiting. 10 years from 30 years. Finally! How are you?
Oh yeah, sorry, I just forgot to call. Hey, can I come home and do my laundry?
It's already done.
I've had weed this entire time.
There he is again. I remember. The same day. Elephant smile.
And electric.
Go ahead in my room.
I'm sleeping in the infirmary.
Scrub a dubbin.
Yep, guys.
For their rooms, each room is about the same. About 8-foot tall ceiling. I'm gonna say probably 10 by 15 foot. The back, 7 foot is the bathing area. It's got a good sized bathtub and a wash basin.
So for us elves, or for her and me, it's actually
It's 2
pretty
feet taller.
it's
just
pretty short.
barely, we're like, we can like just go quick, touch the ceiling.
But
For
like,
you dwarves, it's like, oh yeah.
this is a grand hall.
For like small people. It's just like,
And
look at
very,
these.
very nice beds with wooden footboards and headboards. They're a good 6.5 foot, 7 foot long. So I was gonna say 7 foot long beds. So it can accommodate most any race.
Alright. That's what you see in your
Big
beds.
bed for a dwarf.
Oh, it's designed for guests. For
Yeah.
guest beds.
Yes.
The dwarf beds are like 3 foot long.
Oh, like we have our own
Max.
bedrooms already.
Yeah.
Legs
for
are
them.
hanging off of it.
Yeah, as you guys
You were
get comfortable in your
absolutely
rooms and all
good.
that, I'm
Damn
gonna be
it.
kind of like
Floors.
patrolling the
Floors.
hallways so they don't sleep.
Oh,
all night.
everything's uncomfortable.
Same, but you won't see me.
Oh god, he's in my room.
He's like right
Get
next
him
to you.
out!
He's like right next to you, breathing down your neck.
I'm like, dude, all I want to do is
That'd
sleep.
He's
If you're gonna kill
probably
me, just do
specifically
it.
guarding his room.
It's just funny.
I just like to make sure everything's good around the whole manor and everything. Make sure no intruders.
And there's other guards around too. It's not
Yeah.
just the 2 of you.
No, yeah, but it's just I don't sleep a lot, so I'm mostly keeping an
Just
eye on the other
imagining
guards as
fucking
well
guards
as
pitter
patrolling.
patter as I try to fall
La la
asleep.
la 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 la. Me 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 me.
Who is the closest one to his room?
La 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 la.
I'm not, I'm in the airship.
I hate him.
He's in the
I'll
airship.
be-
He's in the airship.
I'll be the one that says, shut up! You suck at singing!
Me 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 me. This is completely tuning you out.
Oh my god.
La 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 la.
Do you plan on sleeping?
This is why I slept on the airship.
You know!
Yes.
You know!
Yes, we did.
Eventually, after a tireless night, everyone, whatever they were doing,
I was acting.
it's a
I
new
was
day.
doing my Sharknado routine the whole time.
When you
For
do
the
that
most
at the
part.
beginning of the morning, not at night.
Like I say, like 4 hours before dawn, I was meditating. Basically.
And eventually, you go up.
Like I'd wake up at crack of dawn, and I just go out.
Well, there is no sun, so
Like what we feel would be the crack of dawn, and basically I'd be at the training grounds, kind of
I've overslept.
training right before we
Of
leave,
course you have.
I'm
with my
proud.
great sword.
I doubt you.
Hacking
People would come
whacking
in and just
everything.
slap you awake across your
No,
straight faces.
I don't,
Oh!
think, I don't know about that one, Chief.
If I was there, I would have.
I definitely would not have.
I have some of the other guards wake everybody up and go down to the dining hall so we can have a nice big breakfast before we head out. I sent a couple of people to fetch these two that were sleeping in the
Good catch.
airship, so that way they can get a good breakfast.
Excellent. Excellent. Honestly.
I wanna
Always could
walk
use good breakfast.
all the way up there.
And you
I know.
see with the big, it's bacon, eggs, stuff that you guys would normally see, except for me. I've got a big plate of raw venison.
And I look exactly the same as I did yesterday, as if I'd never even slept. As I had cast the spell Tireless and worked through the entire night.
As if. Not that he did.
Oh, I did. I did. I look exactly like I did before.
That was absolutely pleasant.
Maybe a little bit extra oil grease.
Cortus was so pretty.
Now when I come in, like my hair is kind of
Neighbors
wet,
were
'cause I had to
kinda
take
loud.
a bath before coming after
Neighbors were
14
very
hours of
loud.
Sweat.
Sharknado! Ripping through your town! Killing all your livestock!
Anyone
Eating
know
them up!
silence?
Eating them up! Eating them up!
That is a spell I do not
Eating
have
them
access
up,
to yet.
eating
Oh,
them
Me
sorry.
neither.
I actually
Sharknado!
I regret my subclass.
Hold on. Let me check something.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize
I'm
that.
just gonna.
Everyone was here.
That was
Oh.
grand. That was great.
Yes.
Don't-
Yes.
No, that one
I
doesn't
know.
understand sarcasm. Don't do
He
that.
just wants to-
know.
Just wants approval. Give him approval.
No,
I've been working on that play the whole year.
I'm gonna eat my food now
Yes,
and
I.
ignore.
It was very.
Could you
Oh,
back up?
oh, attacking me in broad daylight.
I'm pushing you, you freak.
Oh, thank you. Pushing me to become better.
I'm gonna try. To
No!
use, I'm gonna try to use one of my spells real quick.
Mommy.
And I'm going to. It's called Link. It's one of the ones that kind of came with the class.
Okay, what's it do?
Basically makes stuff stick together. People or creatures. They
Of
gotta,
course.
they gotta do a
You
strength saving
shouldn't
throw.
be allowed to have spells like that.
I'm going to apply it from your hand to your face and stick your hand right over your mouth. And you got to succeed a strength saving throw. How do I do the thing for the saving throw? Because it doesn't do it for me.
Spells.
What's your
What's your?
spellcasting
Yeah, what's your spell?
That's
ability?
charisma, so I
So
have
it's
like.
8 plus your proficiency plus your charisma.
Okay, so you only have to
Charisma
succeed
modifier.
like a 12.
So 13. Yeah.
Okay, so
30
you just
plus,
able to rip
so-
your hand off. Damn it, I was really hoping that worked.
I don't know I was compelled to do that, but it must be because I see all of you beautiful people here. That's why.
Alright, less talking, more eating.
Please.
Okay.
How do you get my charisma?
I'm a snake. I'm a snake.
Oh my god.
Is he actually saying that? Or
Yes.
Oh my
Because everyone said to act more
He
like a
has
snake.
brain damage.
Something happened to him. Not exactly sure.
I'm not sure either. I don't know if I want to find out. Some things are worse than death.
Scrumptious. What are we eating?
Like I said,
Eggs and bacon?
Egg, bacon, big pork roast. You see me eating raw venison though.
Gotcha.
No clue what that is. Poor
I
people
have
food.
nothing but like protein. Like, all the
How much
protein.
money do you actually have?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that a nip? That's lint. Do you count lints?
Oh my god.
No!
Okay.
Cretin?
10.
10 gold.
But that's just on me. I mean, back in my mansion, I have at least
Insight.
Someone's,
Couple. I'm rolling insight on that.
Yeah.
Someone's over.
I really wish the whole hand mouth thing.
It
worked.
would be perfect.
I have deception.
He rolled really good, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that means because
I have high wisdom too.
I'm a bard.
22.
You're a what?
I'm a bard.
I'm a bard.
I'm a bard. I'm a bard.
You better improve deception if you're a bard.
It's only an 18. Yeah,
I got over 20.
yeah whatever.
Whatever, bro. So I just assume that you're bullshitting. It's not necessarily a lie detector, but what kind of vibes do I get after while you're
Probably
saying
not as wealthy as I state, since I can't even remember where I have my money.
Oh, that is interesting.
Yes, I don't. It's just so that my enemies do not know where my money is kept. The less
What
you
is
know.
your last name? What's your famous last name?
Vaccine.
Vaccine.
Yes.
Never heard of it.
You don't know Chevy, Papadopoulos, McTheory, Vaccine,
Chevy Papadopoulos McFlurry vaccine.
McTheory,
McFlurry.
McTheory.
Yes, I've never heard of the McFlurries.
No, Vaccine is the last
Well,
name.
that was a Papadopoulos McFlurry.
McTheory.
McTheory?
McFloaty.
McFury.
No. How do you not understand that?
This was great breakfast. Thank you very much.
Oh, yes. Nick Fury? I don't. What is? It
By
is
the
Nick
way, you were
Fury.
right. Those stairs suck.
I told
You
you.
should set up zip lines.
They're pretty big. Pretty big. Anyone want to
We
get off?
are working on a lift system currently.
Oh, you should definitely. It would be very grand.
Giovanni could probably give some ideas
People
Cool.
just get
for a
fat
lift system.
and never be able to
A
move
lift
again.
system, yes. I think, honestly, we get a steam-powered based system in the bottom.
Are you
And
well?
No, I was
Yeah.
we're going to be
Picking
a little bit
holes
more
at flaws.
reliable and
What do
safer
you mean pegging
using
holes at
pulleys.
flaws?
If
Oh,
everyone
that's-
is
that's-
not
that's the easy
grappling
way of
with
doing
shit,
it.
like the stairs,
I mean,
they're getting less exercise. They're
Yeah,
making
easy
themselves
ground.
fat,
But
and
it's
then
also
they're just going to die by
safer.
that way.
Especially given the fact that it is 150 foot up.
What if there's
What?
a zip line instead?
I mean,
That's great. That's
Yeah,
still they're
but
not
who's
gonna
going
have
to
to walk
carry it
as
all
much.
that way?
Yeah, you zip line
Oh,
down.
you get a whole bunch of
and you
pulleys
crawl
and
back up the line.
one person cranking
Burn
it.
three
It's
times
just-
as much.
That's going to all be there doing all that work all day.
When you just walk up the
That's going to be his job, isn't it?
What's the point?
Because
of
you're
having a
obviously
fucking
I have
zip
other
line?
jobs.
Because you're obviously
Right.
concerned about the.
So
Yeah,
you
health
should
and well-being.
suggest that as
Make
an
a machine to do that.
exercise routine for them. This
Right.
way, they could stay
Steam power could be
lean,
good.
fit, and like
They won't.
big door guards.
Because what's the point of the zip
you-
line? To cause like ease of comfort. That's what it is. It's just ease of comfort.
Or it could be a part of their military training facilities.
Yes.
Also,
Like
flying
while
to the sky
everybody
is
is
pretty
small.
fun.
talking, I finish my breakfast. I'm just gonna like kind of either cleaning or sharpening up my sword. It's right there. The orange yellow one, the red and orange one.
Gotcha.
And I think it's like as soon as everybody sees my sword, I think they will remember I coming into the orphanage carrying the sword because it was a hand-me-down from my father. And I've had that sword since I was
I was but a babe.
young.
But a small
Same.
child.
So like I think they would recognize the sword.
knew my father.
I'm
Technically
sorry.
true.
You didn't either.
Well, I must finish getting ready for a trip. So I head back up to my room, don my armor,
I will just head to the
As
ship.
you were looking, you do
I have
see
nothing in
a note from your father, who is currently gone.
I feel abandoned.
And it speaks of a mysterious legend called the
We all
Vault of
got
Magic.
picked up. Except
And
for
it
me.
basically says, since you are going out anyway,
And my family.
you might as well have
It's okay.
something to
I never had
strive
a
for.
family.
Me.
Kick out.
While many,
Then
while
having
there are
one
many
good day, I'll
legends
get
and many
killed.
different stories out there,
Never
one
knew
that
what
has
love
always
was.
vexed us is the
Never
Vault
knew
of
what love
Magic.
was.
If you hear anything or come
I'd rather
across
not
it,
have known.
or
That-
find
that's-
anything of interest pertaining
That's
to it,
everyone being happy that we're leaving.
let us know. And that's what the note basically says.
I kind of like look around and make sure like no one's near his Vienna sausage. And if no one has interest in it, I start just, making my way over.
I mean,
Um,
that's why my character probably would have had some because she had nothing but protein.
Damn it.
Like, not all of them, but like some of them.
Roll for snow then. I'm gonna roll for snow. See if I could steer some. I failed it. I just like.
failed.
I just like.
Okay,
just
next time.
clearly pick up like one piece of it and just like.
Hey, we
Would you
saw
like
that.
any more
What?
of the sausages? If you'd like them, you could have them.
I don't know what you're referring to. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you want any, you can have them. I'm gonna walk off.
I was like,
I'm still super sneaky.
I'm just sitting there cleaning my sword.
Um,
And
After I
sharpening
read my
it.
fill, I'll just head to the ship since that's where we're just gonna head anyways.
Say,
I'm heading there as well.
once we get there, some of the gears on my clothing is going to start moving, and it's going to all come and coalesce together and form into a small cat.
Oh,
And just start walking beside me.
ah, his cat clothes. He always,
Oh, you're already here.
always try. Yes.
Oh,
Ah, friend.
Yes.
Oh,
How are you doing today?
don't
I like
Makes
my,
me feel
my
I'm
like
good.
Is it
Vienna
Calico?
sausage covered fingers just like slapping on the back.
Oh,
can you not
God.
touch him, please?
Ah, do you like him?
All right.
It has nothing to
Before
do
we
with
get to
like, it's just he doesn't need your stupid sausage fingers all over him.
pre-fight checklist.
No.
I head down, you see me wearing scale mail and carrying a big warhammer.
Nice.
Well, we're going to be well defended. I definitely need someone to make sure I can do everything back here.
Same.
And wherever we're heading next, you can pretty much describe if you want to.
Well, I want to approach him and talk to him about the letter and this. My father gave me a note that he would, since I am going to be traveling anyway, he wants me to keep an ear and eye out for a thing called a magic vault.
All right. Well, I can look at the maps and see if we have any information on such.
That would be grateful.
I will go to the cartographer's area, which I have set up for myself mostly because I have specialization in it, just saying. And I will start looking over the maps. In our world, is there any information readily available about this Vault of Magic?
You know legends of it, but like no one's ever actually seen it. It's always been of.
There are a few places of wild magic that possibly could be locations of it, though they are quite dangerous as the magic can sometimes be volatile there. That would be my first presumption. There have been some anti-magic areas that also could lead to be just a damage in the weave because of a vault of that kind's presence. But I cannot be sure on that one. Nothing on my maps indicates it, though. I haven't been able to map out anything of the sort. However, in the next town we go to, we could check in, see what they got.
Yep. Just kind of maybe give us some place to do this stuff.
Well, if we're looking for information, Sometimes there's a couple of options. We could get our feet wet, find ourselves a nice place to get an assessment of everyone's abilities. I think that's always nice. Or we could go to a town with a wizarding tower, because wizards tend to know a lot. Or perhaps a predominant bard's college. I think one of us knows one.
Are you looking at me when you say that?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, you did go to college.
Yes, I did for theatre.
Yes, I'm
Acting.
fully aware. Oh, it's an acting college. Yeah, they're not going to know, shall I?
Wait, what? No. Hello, we play out all of the scenes that have happened in epic tales of battles with dragons and
good.
Historical
We're
references.
saved.
Yes, that could be good.
Boring.
Inaccurate.
Have you seen Sharknado?
Shite acting.
No, I heard it's the worst play ever made.
I heard it had raving reviews. 5 stars
I've
all
seen-
Were you
day.
the one that gave it the
Yes.
review?
It was only one review, and it was 5 stars. But
It did
Exactly.
actually have fairly good reviews, but that was only among the blind and deaf community.
God bless their ignorance.
Is that,
They had a real
is that
feel for
true?
what was happening there.
Oh, that's awful.
yeah.
Oh God, that's awful.
I looked
They had a
defeated.
good feel for it.
I looked so defeated. Like I just slump off.
Oh God.
I just slump off and I just I leave.
That one was a good one though.
I just
It was
leave.
good.
That was a good one.
It was good.
I'm gone. I departed. I make it roll up a new character.
His character's no dead.
He has committed. He has
Whoa! Wait, he's the
No,
one who's
that was
flying
my
I know,
in the
I
air.
know.
Got in the air and
I
then
know.
jumped.
That's the crazy part about it.
You're piloting
The
it,
only-
you just put on autopilot, jump over.
The only thing I ever wanted. I
Closest
can't
place.
get it for myself.
Closest place nearby is Boiler Bay,
Oh,
Boiler.
and
Great.
that is where that's where the orphanage is, and it might help to have a little bit of information on certain things. I'm going to send you something, Chris, real quick.
All right.
That way you have information in front of you.
Notes.
I am using something I got recently, but it's basically just off of the city itself. That's all I'm using.
Right.
Boiler Bay, my hometown. Boiler Bay. I remember we grew up together in Boiler Bay.
how long was everyone actually in Boiler Bay?
It was probably, I would say, about how long ago was it, dear? Maybe 20 years ago or something like that.
How old are you?
I'm 23, or maybe something around like 18 years ago. It happened
Oh,
at
lucky you.
Boiler
Adopted
Bay.
at fucking 5. That's awesome.
Boiler Bay.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm
Yeah.
I'm singing.
That doesn't sound like singing to
Oh,
me.
what?
It is.
I didn't get adopted till I was like 15.
Oh, this is
Great.
Right. I never got
Yeah.
adopted, but I found work. No one likes a blue cat.
Oh God, thank the Lord. Someone
Who's
else that
that?
wasn't adopted.
which one? That depends which one, you know. You have to
It's
think about
just a
which.
term.
I've never heard of that one. I was like, thank, like, you know.
The Lord of something. There.
Yes.
Thank you. Finally, something I can get behind.
What?
I just kind of look at you like,
Why? I'll be honest, it went right above my head. I'll be
The
honest.
Yeah,
cleric
you
is
should.
happy that
You-
you're thinking
you
about
should.
us.
Yeah.
You should. So what do you worship?
theater.
The god
The
of theater.
stage.
Who's the god of theater?
You know the one. You should know. I mean, your thing around your neck and everything. You should know that already by now. You should be very well versed in the dedications of shape.
This one seems a bit
His
slow.
This one is very slow.
I'm not It's just the memories are
It's too big to sit on Discord, so I'm
residing-
sending you the.
residing in
Other
in my mind's eye and trying to surface. That's called recalling information. If you didn't know that. I just don't do it every 5 seconds. Okay.
Noted.
This should work. Let me know if it doesn't.
But anyways, we're going back to Boiler Bay.
I just left there a week ago.
Shut up.
I'm hitting you request access.
Who are you again? Where did you come from? You just. Are you actually here?
Where's it at?
Believe it or
I
not,
just hit
yeah,
request access.
that's
I have no
an
idea how it
actual
gets done.
person.
You should have access to it now at this point.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck! I could have guessed that shit. Alright.
I don't. Mm-mm,
Did it pop
I
up?
don't think.
Yeah, it's popping up now.
Michael. It's hard to.
Diagnosis.
Diagnosis.
I'm only using
Yeah,
Boiler
they
Bay
bring
right
the
now.
Greek gods in sometimes.
Dionysus.
That's
Yes.
one of the ones.
Dionysus.
He's
He is
Dionysus.
Or
Or Dionysus.
the,
party god and theater.
Or Millie.
Or
Yeah.
parties,
Or Milo.
drinks, and theaters.
Ah, yes, Dionysus. That's.
It
what I
only
was
took you
afraid-
4 fucking years.
Was it that long? Does time move very quickly for you in your
Oh,
your race?
it's
Is that
called
what
an
it is?
exaggeration.
Maybe they.
That's
just
part of
perceive it.
acting.
Exaggerations. How do you do this?
Is there alcohol in this ship?
Yes, sir. It's in the infirmary.
Drinking alcohol.
You can
Oh,
drink it.
yes. In the rear warehouse.
I've been drinking
Well,
infirmary
storage.
alcohol the entire time.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That's usually because it's the first one I reference.
Oh, that's why you don't
And when we were at Night City, I want to make sure
He's been
that
drinking
my alcohol.
Yes.
Yes. It's very
Excellent.
tasty.
Stocked
It's
up.
like it burns, but it has hops. You know.
I have a poison.
Really quickly.
Ironically, you're
It's
choosing the
flames
wrong
and
race
lots.
to use a poisonous kid against.
The wrong race to use the poisoners.
Yeah. We
Oh,
can- we.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Acid.
Tasty.
Oh, I could just hit it with my sword and do radiant damage.
Right.
Radiant damage? What are you referring to?
I have no clue. Damage.
That actually
radiant,
didn't say.
Radiant.
My blade damages people through godly means.
That's
Not
impressive.
God. Not a.
Wait, what?
I got a spear.
Oh,
It's
no.
gone. Also,
Well,
by the way, I
alcohol.
forgot to mention this. You probably do see me like talking to myself every once in a while. Like if I'm off on the corner by myself, it looks like I'm just talking to myself.
That's unhealthy.
Well, I do feel like this is destiny, everyone. I mean, like, what's the coincidence that all of us are here and we're all from the same orphanage?
And we all work
Destiny
together
is-
so well.
very dangerous.
I didn't think you understood sarcasm.
Actually, that could have been pretty good sarcasm.
You have struck me.
With?
A
What?
mass. A mass.
What?
You want to speak? You want to speak some English there?
Who is that?
Oh Lord.
He doesn't know what you're referring to. Well, he is very, very slow.
I feel like I'm wasting
I'm
my time.
actually very quick on my feet.
Awesome. Good to know.
Thank
We're
you.
talking about up in the noggin.
Like I said, very, very slow.
And I wasn't the one that was adopted.
That's what I was thinking. But you know what? We have no room to judge. We are all here. We're bored. We're all forged together by this.
By what?
This.
This?
Yes,
This
this.
what?
This journey,
This
the
journey.
orphanage. Unfortunately,
So we go back, right? And what the hell are we doing back there again? I forgot. I was losing track.
we're
Get some
getting,
work.
getting information, I believe, right?
Vault.
And both.
All right. Shall we head there then?
Yeah.
We need money. We need to stock up the infirmary as well as fix the ship.
Oh, good.
Because of your ship landing.
Hard right!
No more, right?
Oh.
I've already had to spend the entire night working on that.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry.
You're
sorry.
lucky. I am good at these things.
I know. It's just makes me so happy. Going hard right. It feels good.
You are lucky. I can go without sleep if really needing to.
It's like if Chewbacca was British and Han Solo was American.
I like it.
And then I guess we should move to the
Yeah.
so far or close.
It was a
It was a week away.
Week away.
So
A week away. A week away.
a week goes by and then Boiler Bay.
Slightly to the left. Left.
Okay.
Yes, easy, Stephen, please.
You're the pilot. Who are you yelling at?
Gently.
Double park. Should we do double parkings?
Next.
Why are you double parking?
I thought it would be very spectacular to try to
No.
escape
No.
such daring feats. Would make for a good story.
It makes it a good story. Don't you have people to say goodbye to? Someone who cares?
I mean,
My crew. I did leave them abruptly without telling them where I was going.
wait, you actually had people there with that?
It was Jerry, Larry, Barry, and Terry.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yes.
Fucking 10.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not trying to, you know, say that.
Fuck.
Jerry, Terry, Barry, and Larry?
Sure.
Boiler Bay is what it sounds like. It is an industrial. It's an industrial metropolis by.
It's
the
a
sea.
harbour town.
It's a harbor town. By the sea.
Like throughout the week, you guys will like mysteriously hear a lyre playing very sweetly.
And I'd be like yelling about my Sharknado.
Yeah, and he's gonna be singing with it.
Yeah, as soon as you
But,
start
like-
making noise, he's gonna try and out.
But no, because
you.
like I'm kind of like in my quarters, just playing the lyre and singing some random song,
And he's gonna
and it
barge
sounds
into the room and start
musically
singing
to
down
your
your
guys'
face.
ears. You guys don't know it's me though.
You'll notice on several occasions I will go without sleep for at least 1 or 2 days, and then I will just sleep on the third day. But it will never seem like I'm tired. You'll just notice like I will still be like doing something the next morning as soon as you wake up.
Like I think only these three would know that it's me playing the lyre and singing softly.
I've probably been enchanted by it a couple times and like left the helm to go listen.
And in those moments, I would.
All right.
I'm hardly seen, and when you do, it's far and few in between.
Going to disengage the steering wheel at some point.
I was going to handle that. You don't get off. Off.
It's
Shoot.
always on autopilot, and he thinks he's actually
Piloting.
Best pilot I've ever had. Best at acting like he's doing something.
I'd probably either always
Mickey
be in the
Mouse in the dish.
infirmary,
Exactly.
or I would be on the bow of the boat, just in the wind, hanging out.
You guys
Boat
are.
airship.
Feel free to do whatever you guys want to. We're just experimenting with stuff anyway
Also,
at this point. So.
What does an airship look like? Is it like a blip, or is it
Okay,
like...
this is the type of music you guys would be hearing from the library. Sweet, calming.
Sounds like piano.
Huh?
Sounds like piano.
Yeah, but just imagine a section
Like
just
you'll hear it on the lyre, like this type of music on the lyre.
It's very pretty.
And
And then
softly singing
at the back of the fucking
my
airship.
past.
Not used to being in the air.
Oh.
Not me.
Well,
Let
I
me
feel
see
bad
if
for
I can-
whoever who's below us.
Yep, fuck them.
Not me. I gotta deal with it.
It'll only last like an hour or two. It doesn't last too long.
That's an interesting design here. That's quite fitting.
You like that one?
It
And
looks a little-
that's the exact, like, when I peered over, and like, that's the one.
That's the one?
That's
He's
the one.
looking at the PDF, I assume.
Okay.
I was looking at PDF prior.
He's looking
Ah,
at
there we go. That's more fitting for a ship, but a smaller version
Yeah.
Smaller version, not as beautiful.
and much more thrown together.
So what does everyone do?
Okay, so it's got a big propeller on the bottom.
Before you
always
grab
There
the
doesn't seem to be any propulsion device.
Okay.
We seem to be being forced forward with no visible means.
Okay.
I
There-
kind of walk the deck every now and again, just kind of look out. For the most part, I'm just kind of staying in my quarters.
Okay, so we are actually at boiler bay now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I put a little letter in an envelope and I slip it into my jacket and it disappears.
Would I have, since I've been there, 19 years, would I have like information like how to, if there's like a, oh come on, what's the word?
You got it.
There you go.
You got it.
Guild of just Adventurers Guild. There's the words.
Yes.
I'm just gonna go to the Adventurers Guild to look at just like random quests that could just be easy way to get money.
Right, you do see one.
Get bread.
I'll hang out with you.
It
Walk
is
with
a
you.
request actually from a. Let me re-find his name.
Terry.
Larry and Phil.
Close.
Harold?
Jerry.
Gerald?
Carrie.
Harry.
Tenga.
Carrie.
Tenga. I was
Tanga?
close.
Tanga.
We were all
10 guys.
Tenga.
Are
Whoa.
you interested in
It's like
Yeah,
5
I'll
guys,
take
but
it.
10 guys.
Oh, what is it about?
They doubled the amount.
Harold. Karen. Tingle.
It seems he is interested in a group to help him on a hunt. The offer on the paper seems to be from for 250 gold pieces,
Okay.
plus items he harvested from corpses.
Okay.
That is one of the requests, and the other that seems to be on your board. Let me see if this one actually would be on a board.
Werewolf hunt.
No, my people. My people. I infected all of them.
You know that you're with
I'm gonna go on a solid guess of no.
I've infected all
Is
of
that
these
what
people.
this blackout thing is? You
Part of it could be.
It's blackout, and he also, whenever he fights, he blacks out. So yeah.
Yeah,
my
just lose
God.
track of time, but it's normal.
tore
Yeah.
that dude's throat out.
Oh
That's
my
normal.
god!
He's eating his
That's
heart.
it? That's it? That's not the worst. I've been worse.
When you go in there, you do see a lady that looks like why do I keep forgetting her name?
Familiar face.
A familiar face.
Familiar face.
Maddie.
Lots of those.
Looks
Maddie?
like Maddie. Yeah.
Maddie Johnson.
Okay, so once I'm done going through the board, I guess I'll go talk to quote unquote Maddie.
As you turn around, she goes, "Oh, who are you?"
Is that not you, Maddie?
No, my name is Teresa.
Sorry, I mistaken you. I apologize.
Mother Teresa.
Do you have a sister by chance?
I have 4.
Are any of them named Maddie?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we know your sister. That's.
I don't know where I'm going with that.
I mean, like, yeah, that's kind of how it would go. Yeah.
Okay. Is she as beautiful as you?
You're with us?
Fuck,
I
you're
mean,
so
we're all
quiet, I
together.
didn't realize that.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm like,
We're all
what?
together. so
No,
I
it'd be
mean,
funny. It's even more funny if he pops up out of nowhere. He just does
Every
that.
freaking time.
I just have like some Vienna.
Oh,
it's like
balls.
some Vienna.
Yeah, I mean, of course not, but why are you asking?
Ah, I was just wondering for my friend.
What?
Aren't you not trying to?
No! No!
What the
What
hell
the
are
fuck?
you? Oh! She slaps you.
Oh,
She walks away.
Well,
Okay, well,
okay.
I'm gonna go back to the board
Okay.
and pick up stuff.
So hunting party. That's what you
Hunting
need?
party. Was there another one, or are you still? You're still reading?
There
There's
is
a story.
nothing else that seems to be
Of
really
note?
worth your
The
while.
time. Gotcha.
No.
250 is a little short.
I mean, it's better than the 15 to 10.
It does
gold we
seem to be that you would be hunting Vorpa.
What is a vorpa?
Roll a
Vorpa.
nature check for me.
Freaking Vorpa, man.
I mean,
God, they're
I'm
everywhere.
sorry.
They're rampant nowadays.
With this
I'll
town,
put this over
would
here.
my
then.
parents live in here
I'm there,
since
but
it
no
should
one
be
knows I'm
close by
So,
to the.
Since I
Yeah, we can say that.
lived in this area, wouldn't I already
so
know?
while they're all doing
Or
that,
is that
I'll
hunting
go
from
off
where I
and
live
visit
at?
my parents.
It
See
is
how they're
not
doing.
a common hunt.
See how
It
they're doing
is,
good. Kinda like, just a
you are
little
an in-town
visit.
person, right?
'Cause
Yeah,
I've
for the
been
most part.
probably
I would
been
like
for
me
so
sometimes,
long
I will
because
give you advantage
both
on
my
the roll.
parents.
Gotcha. You can roll to 15.
Because
So-
of that.
I have
Definitely.
To call it.
I'm sorry, and you said what
Yeah,
kind of check?
No worries, man.
Nature.
You're flying.
If you,
16.
16, 16,
16, 15.
16, 15. So those are both good enough for that tier, and you said you had an 18. So what you two would know, and you also know this information, that these
Yeah, weird.
scorpion wasp beasts are large, about 6 foot from head to
Oh,
tail,
I'm going off of that. Cool.
which when stretched can end up to about 10 feet long. Their bodies are mostly scorpion-like, and their hives are located underground in the dry plains or grasslands. The deep scouts are unique Vorpa, usually selected from the strongest males of the hive, and hardy and brave, and spending the remainder of their times healthy lives outside of the nest. So, you know, you'd probably, if I had to assume, that they would be the common stragglers outside of the hives.
Okay.
You, and only you so far, would know Vorpa venom, or the Vorpa poison does not do much outright damage, but the temporary paralysis can prove deadly as vermin devour you whole and feed you to them until you're young. So they tend to,
They paralyze you and
Bring you back.
yes,
like most scorpion-like prey.
yes, you would know this.
Ah,
Which you
the
would not
Yeah,
dreaded
I got that.
Vorpa. They're like giant pigs or something like that. And they come and they
Scorpions.
What?
They're scorpions.
Keeps getting in here.
Scorpion
Giant
wasps.
scorpions.
Giant
They're wasp
scorpions?
Scorpions. Scorpion
Wasp scorpions.
Yeah.
So they fly and they're bugs. They're flying bug scorpions.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. And how many of these are we supposed to kill?
Hey, Maddie.
Yeah, she would. You would see her as her sister goes by.
Oh.
They do like a double kiss, and she comes back and she's just like,
Flirting with one another.
That's
they're
her
not.
sister.
Oh, that's the one you want to.
Stop!
I have.
What is wrong with you?
I come back.
Oh.
And I walk over.
The request is to hunt one of these.
Only in one?
One?
Yes.
I say, I have experienced
Oh,
these
God.
before. They're
Oh, where the fuck
venomous.
did you come from?
No, you don't see me. You just hear me.
Yeah. God. Every time.
I have to say, I've seen these kill before. They're venom. May not hurt, but it can kill.
What? Who's talking? Who's that? Show yourself.
Well,
Eventually, while you guys are doing that, you go and visit your parents. You said.
Yep. Well, I would tell him I'm going to go visit my parents real fast. So, well, both him and Forte.
Okay.
Guys.
Poor guy.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you don't see me.
No, God. Yes.
I don't see you, but you don't surprise me either.
No, I just rolled a stealth check and I got a 29.
Yeah.
I see him instantaneously.
And what do you imagine your parents' home looks like?
Like probably any of the merchant homes, like the store up front, kind of the home and back sort of place.
Okay. And as you walk through the door, you see what seems to be a baby. And your mother there nurturing the baby.
Oh, goodness. Another orphan that got adopted, except for me.
I'm still waiting.
How old are you now?
I'm not 19 now, so it's just
Like,
being
hi
stupid.
mother, I'm home for a little bit.
Oh,
We're visiting.
And she gets up and she puts the baby away. She goes, "Oh, hi, sweetie. How are you doing?"
Chucks the
I'm
baby.
doing good. We're just in town for a little
That's
bit,
not mine.
and then we're off to wherever Sir Mac is wanting to go.
Oh, so you're leaving? Like actually leaving?
No, we're just traveling for a little while, but we're gonna be coming back.
It's farther than you were. I mean, you were pretty far, but we knew where you were. This will be hard.
I'll be fine. I got my trusty friend by my side.
Not there.
Who?
Well, she knows who you are, though.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Show yourself!
And then I've also been reunited with some of the kids. Well, they're not kids anymore. That I used to know when I was a kid in the orphanage. So.
Meanwhile, they're also getting fucking Vietnam flashbacks about the other kids. Oh god, that's why we didn't adopt them. Oh!
Well, isn't that sweet?
Wanna know a Yuan-ti? That kid that didn't never talk.
Weird burn baby.
There's that one British kid who was already bald when he was 6.
Baby.
And I'm like, I look towards the kid. I'm like, oh, looks like I got another sibling. Is it a boy or girl?
It's a boy.
Boy?
Gender neutral.
Name's Tyler.
Tyler. Kind of like,
Yet to be determined.
tickle it a little bit.
Gives you a little bit of a giggle.
Alright, I just came home to say hi, bye, love you, what's going on, so that way you wouldn't freak out.
I appreciate that. Your father's out doing. Well, you know what your father does.
He's out
None of
somewhere
y'all can
doing
see it.
something.
And meanwhile, like,
I can never keep track of him, but
It's
he
like
brings
you're like
in
saying
cash,
this
I
aloud, and
guess,
it's like,
and we're able to
Alright,
keep up the homes.
No, I
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
it kind of.
I'll try to
On the
write
wall,
as much
on
as
the
I
wall.
can.
Please do.
As soon as I can.
I don't like not knowing where you
Send
are,
it over and like have it
but
shit itself.
Yeah,
you know it's.
the next city you live in, I'll write, or I'll at least keep note of where I've been, and then I'll try sending you messages.
Will do.
And
Is she
I give her a hug, like a really affectionate hug, and kiss on the cheek.
Yeah, she totally rejects it. No, she gives you one back, and
I'm sorry we ever adopted you.
leave, you cretin. No.
I've replaced you with this baby boy.
How rude.
And she sends you off. And she tells you to keep safe, keep in contact.
And I said, will do.
Okay.
And I head back towards where everybody else is.
And yeah, you guys are still looking at stuff like none of these are worth our time.
it's only that one. Let's just go ahead and do that one.
I'm like, but this one
Stop!
is
Stop!
particularly-
I don't want to find someone's dog named Scooter.
That's easy.
They
though.
only give 1 gold.
Yes, I'm sure
Well,
we
let's
can
just
easily
go
find
after-
Scooter.
Let's go after the whirlpool, and let's just move
What?
on.
The giant scorpion bugs.
I'm sure
You're
he's
We're
afraid?
gonna have to probably fight something
Whoa.
much worse on this journey.
But that's wild.
So what?
Okay, if you don't want to do it, then fine, you can stay here. But I'm just gonna go ahead and do it.
Get
By
dropped.
yourself?
If no one else is gonna do it, fine.
I'll be with you.
Thank you.
Can't leave somebody to fight something like that by himself.
Keep saying, agreeing with this.
You can go back and ban the pilot's chair, their ship.
Oh, you would have me do such a lowly job at this time?
It's not like you want to join in this.
I think if we do, I have to be the leader just in case.
Oh,
I don't
God,
want
hell
to see
no.
you all perish.
You're not.
I think
No.
Jade Fist will
He's
probably be our leader.
agreed.
He's the
Jade
noble.
Fist.
The man, the dwarf with
The
3
guy
that
The
summoned
one that summoned us
Oh.
here. The one that's put us all together.
The small dragon.
Nimrod. Yes.
Dude, don't say that. I always gotta think his name's Nimrod.
His name is Nimrod.
His name is Nimrod, small
Talking about
dragon.
him.
No,
I'm
you're
saying
the-
you
your
saying
name is
that.
Nimrod.
He's going to
Nimrod,
think you're
small
talking about
dragon.
Jade Fist.
Your name
What? How?
is
Why?
Nimrod.
Okay, what's Jade Fist's first name? No, what do you think his first
Nimrod.
name?
No.
Nimrod,
See what
small
you did,
dragon.
Maddie?
Well, I'm just trying to help.
Oh, thank you. See?
Not you, simpleton.
I don't get it.
Oh, that's a term used for people who have small brains.
Oh.
Like you.
Talking in the third person again. I don't understand. Anyways,
What?
I never said my name.
I guess you did, simpleton. But do we need to continue this? Small dragon.
I slap you.
Don't. Stop disrespecting him.
But he's colorful.
God, he has a name.
Good
You're
sir.
just lucky he hasn't actually hurt you.
Good sir.
I'm not at the Adventures Guild.
No, he's
Yeah, he's
literally
not there
just-
at all.
Everyone disappears.
He wasn't with us at all.
Strange. Don't know. I thought I
He's
saw
at
him.
the ship. Let's go back to the ship. Talk about that. We're going to
What
do
if he
this
comes
one.
here now, and then when
He's at the ship. If we cross paths with him, if he's on the way here, we'll just intersect with each
What if
other.
he goes a long way?
Well, there isn't a long way.
Sometimes I take the scenic route.
Then you go ahead and take the scenic route. And if you find your way, awesome. If you get lost, even better.
I'm with that one.
Which one?
Me.
As I'm pointing directly at him.
He has a name. I thought we were being respectful all of a sudden, and you call people that one.
Okay, here's the difference.
Hmm.
He's royalty. I'm not.
Oh, you are a peasant.
I look at myself. Yeah, no way.
How much gold do you have on you?
Why
None.
do you
I
keep
don't have
asking
any.
that? Like,
Oh,
I think
wait.
she wants to rob someone.
And I place 11 gold. In
Thank
your
you.
pocket. Oh, seems as though he has one more gold than you do.
So what?
That
want
makes
us to
you
fight
lower
or
than a
something?
peasant. That's me.
As
We're
I
trying
just
to
smile.
start like a rivalry.
As I, that's the first time I've smiled in a very long time.
Oh, you are barbaric. Trying to start inner wars with friends who used to go to orphanage together.
I don't know who you are.
We used to orphanage together. Tell me.
That-
Big time orphans.
No, I don't actually remember you.
That's what I'm saying.
You were there when we weren't. It doesn't really matter
It's over.
at
It's done.
all.
I'm going back to the ship now.
Huh.
Anyone that's going with me can.
Yep, and as you guys are leaving, you do see 3 other people that look like Maddie talking to each other.
How do they do this? Genjutsu.
These are my sisters.
No, it's cloning.
Is that the genjutsu?
We're all 4 of
No,
you
not
guys.
cloning.
We're all 4 of you at the orphanage together.
Oh, there's 5 of us.
Oh, we're all 5 of you at the orphanage.
No, just me. They forgot about me.
They forgot about you. That they
Oh.
adopted you.
So they had a kid, forgot about him completely. Oh, this is a good joke. I can tell it someday.
Sounds funny.
Oh, you're being serious. Oh, the room got silent.
I thought you were going to go take the scenic route. Why don't you go ahead and take the
ship.
scenic route?
Ship.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm going to the ship
Ship.
right now. Go ahead and take the scenic route. Go look around. I mean, you haven't been here in Floating Bay for a while. You might as well take taking the scenery.
Not today.
Oh, God.
Maybe some other time.
All right, buddy.
Look, Chevy, theater. There's a theater, the marching band of theater people over there.
But I'm better than all of them put together.
You might as
Well,
well
they have
show them
signs
how much
saying-
better you are than them.
They have signs
They
saying
need to
Chevy
know how
sucks.
awesome you are. You have to show them.
You should go talk to them. They have signs saying
Can I
Chevy
fucking
sucks. Look, they
persuade
just went
him,
around the
please?
corner.
Attempt it. You gotta just tell me that you're doing it.
Yep, I'm persuading him to go show
Go
him how
for it.
amazing he is. Oh, man. Come on, please roll high one fucking time, please. Oh, God.
No,
Fucking hell.
No.
it would be deception anyway.
It's regardless. It's the same thing.
I flutter my eyes.
It's an 11.
They're horrible at lying. You're the king of liars, so you know that they're lying really badly.
Oh.
I understand, but now is not the time. We need to press forward. This mission is important. Yes, that was important. Something about breaking open windows for a king or something like that.
No.
No.
Okay, I'm going. Can I get to the ship now?
Yes,
Yeah.
you guys are at the ship. Let's just say that.
Alright. So, there's only one quest, one little thing at the Adventurers Guild that was actually worth merit. And
The
that was.
dog.
No. We're not finding Scooter. That thing gets lost on a daily basis.
Yeah, Scooter's a known legend
Yeah.
around here.
Maybe
Find
it
him and
has
he's gone.
Alzheimer's.
It's almost like the owner doesn't care.
No, we praise the gold every time.
How much gold?
That's true, see?
How much gold was it?
Like with the Scooter.
Yeah.
Scooter was 1 gold.
That's a lot for a dog. All the time.
Yeah.
Maybe they just got money like that.
Lost for a
Stone
long
goals
time.
at people.
Eventually, everyone makes it back to the airship
Yes.
after picking up a quest, and they
Yep.
show you that quest.
We are going to go do
I
this.
show
I don't
him
know.
with the dog.
Seems to be a request from a tabaxi
Stop.
named
Stop.
10 guys.
10 guys. Or 10 guys is his name.
Yeah.
10 guy.
It is a request
10 guys.
for hunting a Vorpa. The request seems to be 250 gold,
And anything we pick up along the way.
Yep.
anything picked up along the way. And it seems to be seems to be the owner of. Actually, you roll for me. Roll for me a history check.
I'm gonna spit all over it.
Does he get advantage since
What's
he
total?
lived here?
14.
The DC is lower because he's lived here.
Yes, thank God.
You need another
So
dice.
you would be familiar with
At this point.
the name Tengai. He is a very famous leather trader in town. He tends to go on a lot of hunting trips, and whatever materials he can't use in his leather shop, he tends to sell at the Smokehouse Tavern. Whereas he has a shop set up as Tengai's Trades in the Imperial District of town. Whereas the tavern is located somewhere else in town. I don't know where that one is. It does not say inside this spot right here.
Nope.
And by the way, I'll just.
I think that's up to
I'm
us.
going to not say this in character, but I'm going to say it right now, so everyone already just knows this information because redundancy is redundant. So I'm not going to just say it all. You guys know this information too because I just spew it to you guys.
Okay. Done.
I wouldn't. Well, would I know it because I would have lived in the city too?
You could possibly have known it.
Yeah.
Then that he's
'Cause I
repeat.
lived there as an orphan, but when I
Yeah.
came in from being an orphan,
Depends
to
on
being
where
an
your
actor.
status would have put you in town. The only reason you know about it is because
I've been here so long.
you've been here so long and you've heard so many words.
Well, I'm
Because
from
it would be in the Imperial District, which is the higher class district of town.
Well, I'm
You would.
Merchant
from
family.
merchant family, which is,
Yes.
and then I went to the nobles.
So
to
yes,
work.
you would be familiar with them as a fellow merchant.
Yep.
So
Summon
kill
Conan.
wasp scorpion thing.
And
Love wolf.
turn to him, what do you know of this Vorpal? It is not something I have heard of.
Is a vile creature. It likes to paralyze its foes.
most of you are up for this task, I say we should do it.
I'm ready.
I was
My
thinking the
sword is
same
with you.
thing.
Sure you are.
Yes, if
His name? You got it?
if
Come on, man.
the sir wants us to do it, then we do it. Because he wants to escape
I
from...
want you to answer a question
Yes,
real quick.
uh-huh.
What's the name of the orphanage that you came from? What, like the new name that it has?
10 guy.
You're the one that came up with it.
Come on.
I'm saying
What-
that out of character. I'm like,
I'm gonna take him to the fucking.
What does it say? I don't know. I never learned how to read.
You went to college. For a year, where you had to read a script.
No, you don't
No
know.
wonder you're so bad.
And the person that's been.
No, you found out my secret. I improv only. Damn it.
So,
Cool.
Wasp Scorpion thing, kill time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Indeed.
let's do it.
We have to walk so far.
Unfortunately,
You could stay at the airship if you want.
No. I understand.
because
you all
Shannon keeps
need
breaking
me.
the ship, I have not ever had the money to purchase stuff against
Why do you
poison
no,
to
no,
undo
we've
that.
confirmed it
So if
wasn't
you
me.
get poisoned,
What?
At least
try
he
not
hasn't
to get
crashed.
eaten.
Yep.
I don't have
Paralyzing
antidotes.
poison.
Yep, I do not have antidotes, but I
I
can take some of their
snuck
poison and
into
make poison.
the supply closet, drank a little bit of alcohol. It's fine. Just a little bit. Exactly.
Well, I
Maddie
think
gets me.
we should definitely get in contact with the guy who's putting in this request.
10 mil.
10 guy.
I'm familiar with the name, yes.
Oh,
I
10
think
guy.
we should get in contact with him. And it'll be very easy to work out what all was entailed. And I don't know much about Vorpa, never really researched them. But, yeah, it should be easy enough, right?
Yes, I mean, we have a prince, so we should probably up the price maybe. Because, you know, if Prince is in
I
danger.
mean, yeah, we
Exactly.
should probably,
Haggle.
Negotiate.
yeah, negotiate a little bit.
A beast can kill 10 men with one swoop.
Because 250 gold, we want to get 50 apiece.
Wait, can it skewer like 10 people or it's just one? All at one? Oh, goodness, I mean,
There's
should
only
we be
9
fighting
of us.
something like that? That sounds worse than a dragon. But I mean, it is all for the sake of
Come on.
all
Oh god.
for the sake of theater.
Sure.
Yes.
Yo, be it.
Yes, I agree. We should go see 10 guy.
Right? If memory suits me, right? He has a shop in Uptown, right?
Okay.
Would I remember where you went?
Yeah.
Or was because my family probably would have visited him.
Yes, you would.
Okay, so yeah, I'm like, I remember where this guy goes. Let's go this way.
Got
Lead
voice
the
for
way.
this one.
Yep, go for it, man.
As you guys venture into the upper part of town, into the Imperial District, you travel through the streets. Some of them are still rougher, but as you get into the Imperial District, the town gets a little bit nicer. It's a little less crowded, though. It seems like this portion of town there are less people in because not many people can afford to live here, except for a lot of dwarves. There seem to be a large number of dwarves in this area, as they seem to have most of the wealth in this town. As you make your way, you find a leather shop, which immediately you notice many different skins and strong sense of dye and very colorful furniture and cloth materials and skulls about the outside in just immediately greeting you with that sight as soon as you walk up to this building. It's very obvious to tell that this is a leather and woodworking shop. Mostly leather, it seems to deal in.
I go ahead and step in.
Yep.
Hello. Welcome to my shop. How can I help you today?
It's been a long time.
You see before you
Yes, Senya.
a tabaxi. A cat-like person, for those who are not familiar. Sitting behind the counter. What can I do for you today?
We are here in regards to your request.
You are interested in the Vorpa hunt. That is good. I am looking for people. There's a lot more of you than I expected, but we can work with that.
So I was thinking, since we are putting our prince in danger, that
Prince.
yes.
What's the? Do you remember?
You are
the
dwarven. You are dwarven hierarchy.
Yes. Jade Fist.
Yes, oh, yes, Mr. Jade Fist.
You knew this entire time.
There's a block in your head.
I mean, the going rate is 250. Is most I can normally go with, but I don't know.
We are putting royalty on the line after all.
I mean, I could just find other people if need be. I do not have to risk the lives of royalty.
No, we are not risking the lives. We are merely protecting it. Escorting, so that this way the prince can see.
Would you rather me? Oh, so you're willing to go? Oh, so only 200 then? Because obviously I'm now escorting you.
No, you will not be escorting us. Who said that?
Well, you are implying it.
No, I definitely did not.
If
You are implying that because we are spending extra time protecting him.
No, not you. You are a.
So if you're spending so much time protecting him, how are you going to defeat the
if I may,
I'm protecting him by beating the Vorp at the same time.
if I may, sir, we are a rather large group, and so we do typically charge a bit more than 250. However, I understand your position, but if you were to keep the standard 250, you're going to get a smaller group of people not as well trained as us, and they could botch the job. I guarantee you that we will succeed in our mission, and for just 25 gold apiece for our group, I believe we can get the job done quite well. Wait, I think it's 25. That
Well, that's 250 still.
is it not? No, for 9. Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I would have said something else. I'm not good at math. I'm tired.
You're good. You're fine.
Sorry.
You're just, oh.
Fuck, I'll say 50
Oh
gold
my
piece.
God.
I would have said 50.
I cannot do that much. I'll tell you what. Your numbers are great.
Goes right to my phone.
300 gold.
That's fun. Take it.
I can live with that.
Okay, 300 gold, and I get to keep the corpse.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Any other questions?
What if we obliterate the corpse by accident?
We will not do that.
That kind of
What
glorifies
Lord
the fucking
may
cross.
not have control over the condition of the corpse, seeing as how chances are we'd be fighting for our lives.
My blade doesn't leave any marks apart from if the blade kills the creature, it burns out its eyes. Apart from that, my blade doesn't leave any marks on the body of the whatever I'm hitting with it.
Well, luckily the eyes are not useful. They are completely pointless.
That is your weapon. Our weapons, however,
You have a warhammer, correct? So that's gonna smash.
Well, I would not want to smash too much. The carcass is very valuable as
Is
a
there
armor.
a soft spot on the armor you'd prefer us to aim for?
The underbelly is currently the softest spot of the creature, if possible.
Does the tail matter to you?
The
if we
venom
get-
is valuable. I would prefer not to lose it. The venom glands would be nice to keep intact.
So if we cut the tail, the top off, leave the stinger intact, the venom should be good, but it wouldn't be able to damage us quite as much. So
I'll tell you what.
I we could aim for that.
If you leave all the materials intact as much as possible, because I would like to resell them, I'll grant you 1 portion of it. And 300 gold pieces. You can choose any part, but that is entirely up to you.
Including the poison glands?
Any part.
Sold.
Deal.
Would any of you like to roll nature check to know what is the most valuable part of this that you might be trying for? 13?
Not as good as that.
Yep.
I'd rather not have like 9 people roll for this.
Roll as many people who would like to roll can.
20.
20?
Seems very
It'll be
fair.
So, because of your mercantile history, you have a familiarity with the Vorpa, mainly because of what their parts can be traded in. Often, as he mentioned before, their carpus is very useful because it can be made into Vorpa chitin, a style of armor that is very nice and is often exported to the Gafaram Dwarven Empire. You would also know that their wings are very nice and lightweight and very strong and are often used in ship sails and windmill blades. Also a nice, valuable item. Their poison is often sold to rogues, as it is very rare, or relatively rare, and the paralysis is often useful. And the claws are mainly just a trophy, often hung up on walls and the like.
I'll kind of relay this information to everybody.
Would I'd probably ask her, but you have the information. Maybe how much poison would the glands get us?
I think we could probably part with a 1 dose's worth.
I just need experience. I don't care about
I think
you know
carpus
gold
would
and
be
stuff.
more useful.
Yes, this mission is probably going to be more of evaluating everybody's and seeing, allowing everybody to see everybody else's abilities and what they bring to the table.
Your connections to the Dwarven Empire, you would know that this armor is often sought after. I'm going to mention this to you because it might actually be valuable to you. It tends to go on the same level as plate armor as far as value goes. But
I
it
kind
is,
of wanted to make it out of armor. I was gonna do it.
You gonna do what?
No.
I was gonna take its armor.
No.
Use it as a-
We would
just a
all just
fucking
like
mask.
says no.
you would also know that it's because of it's a chitin instead of a plate armor.
It's lighter.
It actually
It's
is.
lighter and much
Oh, no,
more
it's poisonous.
advantageous when trying to move around freely. AKA, you don't have disadvantage on stealth checks
Right.
while wearing it. And it tends to give a little bit of a resistance to poison. Or the chance of getting poisoned, I should say. That would be information you would know.
Well,
Before we even can consider what part, we must defeat it first.
Yep.
You're not wrong.
Well, I plan on heading out in a day's time. That is all right. Any questions?
So you would be accompanying us on this hunt?
Of course. I am there for the hunt.
Fair enough.
Damn it.
Let's meet here at
you
daybreak.
don't like that he's going with
No, of course not.
you. You want that
So-
fucking
And
mask.
of course, he'll be exporting us essentially.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
I'm very good at what I do. I'm a hunter.
Yes.
I'll meet you guys at the smokehouse tomorrow morning at let us say sunrise.
Very well.
Let me double check something real fast.
Mm-hmm. It's understandable. We're just doing shit until we're done. 'Cause this is just our session 0, pretty much.
I think this has gone a little bit behind session 0.
Yeah.
I like 0.5.
Do you mind if I
Yeah.
get rid of this portion because it's confusing shit, and just go with the points to consumption?
Yeah.
I don't really understand how it works.
Don't do the consumption then, because I promise you. Now looking at that,
Send it to me and I'll probably look it up. I'll probably-
Yeah, so, I don't know. I don't
I have the
this
PDF.
one.
I'll look
Okay.
at. I'll look at.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's not going to be that relevant, but I'll look at it.
Yeah, but for now, you just if it's too complicated, then
Yeah,
for
it's,
now.
it's like you have to. You can only. I don't know. It's not confusing shit.
Yeah, I will look at it. You were good. Don't worry about it for now. So yeah.
So you go to sleep? Meet in the morning?
I would say so.
Yeah, I grumble.
So it's 7.
Okay, so yeah, everyone goes to bed and then wake up in the morning.
I send another letter inside my jacket and it disappears.
Done.
When you guys arrive the next morning, I'm assuming you guys head out, get your breakfast and prepare for the road.
Quietly.
Quietly.
Except you.
And loudly. All at the same time.
Opposite.
You guys head out and are greeted with the sight of a large cart. In fact, 2 carts. One seems to be fully covered, seems to be filled with supplies, and the other seems to be a transportation-based one. He looks at you and goes, "If you need to store anything, please use that cart. Just be very careful on the ballista. It's very valuable."
I want to ride the ballista.
What he said.
It is not a rideable thing.
Okay. I understand.
It is quite expensive. So
It
please
is just
be
for show then.
No, it is for me to use. I would not trust one of you with it.
Excuse me? I'm very proficient in ballista.
You consider riding it, that I do not believe.
That was just
Why are we
curiosity.
talking about ballistas?
Huh?
Why are we talking about ballistas?
Because he wanted to ride it.
I have a ballista in one of the
Oh.
carts. Just be careful around it when you are putting your stuff in. It's very valuable.
Yes, I understand.
I'm like so tempted to just set it off. I know. For the sake of
It'll be
royalty.
an early grave.
I know.
And suddenly he set it off on you. He should make a strength saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no.
Roll, dude.
Alright.
Dies.
As you guys set out early in the morning, I'm sorry, 2 ballista.
Oh.
He seems to have loaded up the cart with nearly a week's worth of food and water. Several bins of Tangai's hunting gear seems to be filling the cart. And the horses seem to be well supplied. But everything else is up to you guys if you are grabbing anything. As you leave the town through the large imperial gates, you head north and head out onto a small road heading straight north. You spend most of the day passing by large farmlands, ranches, and herds and livestock. As the sun sets, you heard the running water and of a river and just a calming presence. Tengai seems to stop the cart and go, "This seems like a good place to stop. Should rest here."
We should make sure to keep watch though. We are getting out into the wilderness a bit.
I'll take first.
Good. Anyone would like to take? Wait, who said that?
Oh God! We're under attack already. Kill it!
Kill it! Kill it! For all these eggs.
Yeah. No, you don't see me. I rolled a 29 again.
You have no clue. We have
I
a
got a +9 to
mysterious.
stealth and I keep rolling natural 20s.
We have a mysterious like 8th person here, like or 9th person.
Regardless.
So confusing.
10th with the
Anyone would like to take second watch?
Yep.
I'll take second
So
watch.
many people.
So confusing. This is Guy.
Yes.
Well, let's just give ourselves a good night's rest.
Never had
Oh.
this many people before. It's a lot.
We have a couple more days of traveling before we even greet the beast hunting grounds.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Oh damn.
Right, so
You
during
guys
his
make camp?
during
Shut
his
up,
first
Shelby.
watch, I'm going to meditate. So at least
Go ahead and roll perception for me.
It's not meant for you. It's
Six.
meant for people.
Good.
Oof.
Good. I feel safe. I mean, yes. Death. I mean, yes.
As the night passes you by, the sound of the river is quite lulling, and it kind of lulls you into a sense of security, and you just kind of chill. There's just this sense of just ease in
Wait,
the air.
wait, never mind. I forgot. It's a 14.
Again,
Oh my God.
it kind of eases you into a sense of security, and as the night passes, the 4 hours seem to pass quite easily by, and this one's meditation comes to an end, and
I take second
Your
after
watch is over.
go ahead and roll 2 perception checks for me.
Yeah, I can reroll once.
That is.
Oh. There you go. That's a nice feature to have.
Nope,
Alright, the
that's
first one
racial
was a
beat.
13.
Yeah. What's up?
First one was a 13.
Okay.
And the second one was a 5.
Second one was a 5.
Yikes. Alright. Looks like I'm dead.
The night passes you by. The sound of the river,
I'm just
kind
also
of,
like sharpening my
just
knife at
sitting
them.
there, and the sound of your sword being sharpened as you draw the whetstone across the blade is very calming and relaxing. And at the end of the night, you are greeted with the sunrise and a peaceful night. Everyone slowly wakes up and are greeted with the beautiful sunrise, and
Half of our stuff is gone.
Oh my God! The Baxter's gone.
Tengai walks and starts cooking up some biscuits and gravy over a campfire, reheating the biscuits and cooking some sausage gravy.
I feel like we're missing someone. He's in the gravy.
Again?
No.
Perception.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh my
The
God.
barn is dead.
Oh!
The one that's never here.
You guys wake for the next morning. Anything you guys want to do in the morning? Any preparations that you guys need to do, or?
Do my
I
morning
sing and
prayer.
I do my vocal. I work my vocal cords up.
God, you're like a rooster.
Start paying attention.
Yeah, like as I'm praying, as I'm praying, he's singing, and I go,
I'll look up how much I have.
Unity, Unity, as in shut up.
Huh?
And I'm still just sharpening my sword.
I'm playing this pan flute. The one time you actually see me or hear me, I'm playing pan flute.
I join
Hat
in.
off my head, face down.
Oh.
And just.
And I play the
Hey,
xylophone.
I guess I'll do this way over here then.
In peace.
Oh, it's not
Meanwhile,
very
I'm just tinkering with my cat.
And I'll come back. Are you just playing random notes?
No,
That's not a song.
it is.
Are you just playing random notes?
He's enjoying himself.
Great. Just
Maybe
great.
you should too.
I do enjoy myself. I just
Keep praying.
I'm done at this point. What the?
Good.
Well, we should set up, my friends. We want to get closer to the hunting grounds by the end of today.
Okay.
You guys set out. And as you begin travel, the trek north continues. The well-maintained gravel roads slowly start to turn to grass and worn just treks. The ride slows ever so slightly as the wheels no longer have the ease of the gravel to keep underneath them, but it doesn't seem to affect your travel too much. The coast off to the west seems barely visible at this point, and the grass seems to slowly grow drier and drier as you enter into these rolling hills.
Yeah. I got what you're saying.
The valleys and hills start to become more predominant and varying in levels, and the terrain becomes a little bit more rough as the hills start to roll a little bit more.
What is that the peasant thing?
Are you talking to the cot?
Directly at the horse.
Fucking peasant horse.
I don't know why you're looking at me. The cot's making that noise.
As you guys start to reach the end of the second day, he brings the car to a stop in one of the valleys and goes, well, we should probably make camp here. This is close to where my sources say there was a extermination of a hive recently. So there may still be some scouts in the area. She'll be good for that. You must be careful though. So let us keep alert on the watches tonight.
Yes, I heard they can skewer 10 men.
Wow.
Is there one?
I remember being
specifically
told
you're
that
looking
too.
for, or are you just looking for
I'm
one?
looking
You
for
too?
any that we can
Yeah.
find
You heard that?
are
Yeah.
survivors.
Scary.
Oh.
I know.
I've heard of one in the area, but really I'm just trying to find materials because they are quite valuable to sell.
You guys are freaking out.
Yeah, our hair's going all over the place.
I'll take first watch, I guess, tonight.
I will also
I'm-
sound first watch.
All right, he already beat me
There
to
you
it.
go.
He already beat me to it. I'm like,
Happens.
we're gonna do 2 and 2.
I'll take second.
I'll take
I
second.
won't even know that
I
you
have to
take
take
second, so
third.
I'll take second because I don't know if he's taking second.
That's great.
I never see him.
Alright, so first, second, third?
Sure.
Alright,
Get my beauty sleep.
first watch. Please roll perception checks for me.
Nice.
20.
During the first watch, I'm playing this
Getting,
on my
18.
library, just kind of it's calm, soothing.
Yeah.
I get
18
very
and 20.
relaxed.
And
It
then
is
I
a
destroy
very
it and
relaxing
then I
evening.
ruin it.
Something relaxing.
20
No.
and 19.
18.
Because then during the second watch, I'm meditating.
As you guys try to keep an eye out and keep your heads clear, the sound of the music is nice and pleasant. It
I mean,
makes
it's
the
not,
evening
it's
go
not
by.
loud.
Yeah.
It's just like soothing.
It's soothing enough, and the evening seems to go by without a hitch. As who is second watch? You and you, right? As this one wakes up and you notice him waking up, and this one was asleep, but now you cannot see him anymore.
9. I'm singing.
You are singing the
At
night away.
22nd watch, like I'm going
That's
into my
17.
meditation because it's just like I need my
He
rest.
wakes up, and as soon as he hits the first note, I go, I'm sleeping, cunt! Shut up!
You should go back to bed. Loo loo la 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 loo.
And you do not notice anything.
Nope.
You.
You notice everything.
As the night drags on, it seems to go on quite peacefully.
Except for that.
Yes. He will not stop.
Minus the incessant singing that will not stop from your dear partner.
You haven't waited.
I don't know how much
The
you tried
first
to just
3
kind of like.
hours of watch, and then
He
the
doesn't
second
seem to
3 hours.
I'm a snake. I'm a snake.
And-
Supposed to be quiet.
As that gets to that point, you two wait to the morning. Wait to the early morning, I should say, fairly early morning, and these two are now allowed to finish the rest of their rest.
I had
23.
9.
23.
I know the
9?
feeling. Yeah, I know the
At
feeling.
9.
Yeah, that was there too.
You focus on sharpening your blade and preparing for this hunt.
Cleaning,
You
sharpening.
are greeted with a sound.
Oh, goody.
No
Over
need.
one of the distant hills,
Oh,
you
no.
hear the
Someone going
sounds
nutty.
of buzzing.
Oh, God. The buzzing of death.
The death buzz.
It does not seem to get closer, but you
Okay.
do definitely hear it.
Over in the hill. Okay.
It is off to your northeast.
Northeast. Okay.
Oh, that's not a good direction.
As I hear this, I will whisper to her that I heard it from the northeast, just to be a little bit more careful.
And I'm just kind of like, okay. And just like, I have my sword in my hand already,
Yeah.
but I'm just kind of still sharpening, but kind of cautious.
Yeah.
My sword looking extra sharp.
Ooh. Looking dank.
Well, I've been
Orca
sharpening
will
it
now
for
be
like the
scared in
past
their boots. Oh, God.
week and a half now.
I don't even have to sharpen it. Just
Not
turn
really
it
been
sharp.
using
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Great. Cool.
I don't have to sharpen my fist.
I have
That's
the power
true.
of cosmos.
It's like it's looking extra sharp and
Cosmos.
extra shiny.
Technically,
Ooh.
it's cosmic.
I have a little spear.
Cosmos.
Looking nice. Looking nice.
Oh, dude,
Looking
those are my
nice.
favorite fucking.
Hunted.
Nice.
Looking hunted.
I was given it to from the Guardians of the Universe.
Guardians of the Galaxy?
I almost
Chris
said
Pratt.
that. No, I was given a katana from the Guardians of the Universe, and it's got powers of the cosmics.
Oh, that makes
Cosmos.
sense. That makes sense, honestly.
As you guys are waking to this morning, you agreed with more sustainable
I see.
rations this morning. It's more of just bread and fruits,
Seems
something that would
crazy.
actually last a little bit. And he looks around and goes, "All right, guys, we should be getting close to possible hunting grounds. What's left of the burrows should be approximately an hour north of us, northeast."
So, as we woke up, I would have told them that there was buzzing in the northeast. So that would probably be where some of our targets could be.
So we do have a scout still around. That is good news. That means we have a possible target to hunt. Excellent.
They can
Let's go
skew at 10
kill
people.
it.
So,
That's player talking, not the character.
I'm holding my great sword and he's like, I'm with you.
given that you've heard it in the area, it's probably best to leave the horses here and travel on foot from here.
Understood. We don't want to risk losing our your valued horses and our transportation back to the city.
Indeed.
Who's good at not being seen? Oh, another perfect person.
We got
You can
3.
Scout
I mean,
ahead.
I'm decent, but I'm not great.
We got
I'm
3.
alright. I'm not proficient.
Don't look at
but
me. I'm gonna be stomping.
I'm proficient.
I have jack of all trades.
Yeah.
I'm not proficient,
Bard.
plus I'm wearing heavy armor, which gives me disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm only wearing.
No one ever sees this guy. I
Yeah.
never get to talk to him about how stealthy he is. So
No,
As we enter the new day, it is actually quite easy to see him as the sun beating down is quite heavy today. It's quite
Oh,
bright
no.
outside, and there seems to be no shade in sight.
No visible area to hide.
No visible areas to hide, and it becomes that much more difficult to find solitude from the beating sun. He packs up one of the ballista as best he can and hooks it up and goes, "I will only be taking one of these in this case. It will take some while to set up, so maybe we can try and set the trap near one of the entrances to the old burrows. It's up to you guys. We might be able to chance finding one of them making a nest."
Yeah.
We could just go over that hill and look for it.
Oh, I'm sorry, the sweat. Is it in my eyes? Did you see the?
You're a snake person. You don't even have sweat glands.
Oh. Oh, I feel better now.
Yikes.
Do Yuan-ti have sweat glands?
They're just like snakes.
They're snakes. No, even.
So I kind of just go, I put on my mask, and like one small wing just pops out, and you see just like a beautiful angelic kind of face form over mine, and it's alabaster in color. I think we should all disperse, spread out, cover more ground, more eyes on the battlefield. This way we can all see our enemy before it comes. You can probably man the ballista, yes? You have two.
Well, my friend. I say we only take one. It will be too difficult to take the second.
But then why bring two?
Yeah, I was hopeful, but given the fact that we have not been so lucky, it is best to take just the one. Unless one of you is willing to carry it.
I have small, scrawny arms.
I am not a strong character.
You notice
Could carry it, but
I'm
I wouldn't be the one
pretty
operating
strong
it most
For
likely.
being
So
a female fighter.
as we get closer to where it should be.
Roll persuasion for me.
I mean, I look pretty buff. Come on.
I know.
That's a 4.
I will carry it.
Roll persuasion for me.
My guests do not like me today.
6.
He looks at both of you and go, you don't look strong, but I do not trust you. It's quite funny.
I mean, like, I'm holding
I'm
a
not
great
gonna
sword
trust
in
my
my
family.
hand.
I don't want to persuade him and then just fuck him up.
He does not
And I
seem
have
to be
muscle.
persuaded by your guys'
As we get
strength.
I
As
just
we
put
get
a
closer,
like a
I
hand on
seem
your
to,
shoulder. It's alright.
seem more protective over
His little toys.
Goodness.
It's because he doesn't want to break his toys.
Do you know how expensive those things are?
Maybe 10, 20 gold.
Closer to 1,500.
that's as much
At
gold as he's
least.
ever heard of.
That's not an amount.
I think that they probably make just as much on the daily basis.
So
What?
I would not risk it. I'm
Exactly.
sorry.
He's rolling. He's rolling again.
Very well. Let's
But-
continue on. Deal with
Alright,
this pest.
so are we actually splitting up and covering different areas, or
No. Better.
I would say it is probably best to stick closer together, but
Yep.
within
I
your.
heard they can skewer 10 people
I
all
can
at
get
once.
this
oh my
shit.
god?
I could be easily a
there's more.
distraction. I'd rather go
Paralyzed.
head first.
Oh, you
You will take the front. That is.
I mean,
more welcome.
I
I'll walk up there with her.
mean, we have people that are really good with stealth.
I'm not. Well, I am
There's nowhere
decent
to
at
hide.
stealth, but my character.
Well, you still have hills, so
Yeah.
you kind of
Yeah.
You
crawl
can,
up
and then
and
actually
look
we
over the
just
hill.
get a good idea of like if we can see one right then and there rather than being like,
Basically-
yo, I'm right here.
basically-
Well then,
See, like
I just
my,
want to see something
Yeah.
before we fight it.
Yeah, of
And
course.
Well,
get into position
basically-
afterwards.
Yeah, absolutely.
here.
the way I'm thinking as my
That-
character is
That's
she's
why I
good
figured.
at
That's what I'm like, are we
stealth,
separating or what?
but her mindset is like, no, I'm gonna just go head first into this.
Okay,
Well,
I mean, hey,
here-
if that's what you're doing, that's what you're doing.
If I
Stealth
may,
is
There's
cool.
no
Don't
reason
you
to.
also have disadvantage of stealth with your armor?
Chainmail?
Yes.
yeah.
J-Mo, you definitely do.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm
if
not
I may-
proficient on stealth though.
Doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
matter. You
No,
see a
you'd have to.
disadvantage.
So there's like a feat you could take that would erase the disadvantage. No, not for heavy armor, for medium armor only. So you could have half plate and not have
Yeah,
disadvantage.
but
chainmail.
chainmail is considered heavy armor. It clinks and it clanks when you walk.
You have proficiency, yes, but you also have disadvantage.
If I could offer a.
So my
I'm wearing
character
that we
has
could
such
use.
pride that she'd rather go head
We have these
first
two.
into battle than
We could have these two out on the
Right.
flanks,
Snake-
about
sneaky
40
snake.
feet ahead of us,
Makes sense.
I'm
scouting.
staying close to him.
sneaky
Is
Okay,
that
we
the-
could have this
the
guy
reference?
directly ahead of us,
Yeah.
scouting about
I
40
mean,
feet ahead
being
of
a
us.
sneaky snake.
I will hunt
The
with you.
That's
four
what
of
I meant.
us.
Yeah,
okay, so-
I will die.
Sneaky
10
snake.
guys and I forgot
That's
their name,
one
Nocton. They can be out on the flanks about 20, 30 feet ahead of us scouting. Then the four of us could make up the front line of people that are going to hit it with metal. And then those three can hang out behind us
Oh,
and
good.
do magic shit.
So you guys are gonna go off together? You guys will be sticking close together, right?
Dengai and this one
Yeah.
will be going together.
As
So
you guys,
who all of us is melee?
I kind of am.
I'm melee right now.
I am melee.
not right now.
I've
I'm
actually
not.
got both melee and ranged weapons, both with the katana.
I'm pretty much just
melee.
I'm
Right.
just melee. But I have a little bit
I've
of
got
magic
both.
on my
I'm
side.
versatile.
later on I'll have some stuff that I can do, but
Actually, I'm going to be kind of part of the front line, but back a little bit and pull out my crossbow.
Yeah, I would be in front of you in general.
Well, if you're
Protecting
staying
the
behind,
prince.
I'll.
All right. So to
Oh,
make life
I'm
easier,
not far beyond.
let us start organizing everyone's
If you're
positioning
staying
on
out
this
of
map.
melee range, I'm not gonna.
Where's the guy
Not
that punches
basically,
people?
I have power.
I know this does not reference my character at all, but I'm still using my Serena. Because it's just easier to.
Yeah, exactly.
It's my character, like.
I think we might have somewhere over there.
Oh no.
I'll maintain being my dude.
Oh, it's leaning, huh?
It's like. Oh,
They got that lean.
There's my character.
This is me.
I don't think there is a character that represents me well enough.
Same.
Same. I mean, it'd be better for you not to even have one.
I know, right? You're just like.
well,
It's only
I can see
during
this as your
non-combat that
character.
I'm invisible.
Oh yeah, for right now.
Yo.
All right.
Wing.
During combat, I'm quite visible because everybody will see me destroy.
Okay, where's the
everything.
frontline people?
So we could do. Which way are we marching? We marching this
We're
way?
marching north.
North.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Can
So
I move this back?
I'd be over there.
Oh, stop the flashing.
Oh, we should probably
There I
check.
go.
No, it's good. It's good.
I just want to be sure. I think it's something to do with either this
It is
or.
Here, we'll just do this one.
Just select it.
So frontline is right here.
It is good.
Front line is near angels.
Okay.
Okay,
that's
so
good.
I would be
Very
kind
good.
of
Since you
like.
stayed back in
If it's very good, it's
range,
better.
I'm going up doing melee.
Which way are we facing? This
Exactly.
way?
this way.
This way.
Okay,
once
so I'm gonna be
everyone's
like
gonna be doing
right.
their thing,
You want to
I'll
give us
fight
more
as well.
room?
Yeah, let's back it up a little bit so
Yeah.
that way a little bit more distance
Back it
between the
up.
start of the
Back
fight.
it up. There we go.
Hey, back it up and something.
Actually, I'll probably just
And
hang out up
believe
with
it
you a little
is
closer.
I don't remember the song exactly.
I don't remember.
I just
either.
remember it like right now.
Back it up.
The thing is, everyone's gonna be closer.
I just know
That's-
backing up
that's-
something.
So maybe-
That's all I remember.
Exactly.
Just from TikTok.
All right, I will be in the back.
I love
No.
TikTok. Okay.
No. That's a TikTok.
I thought you would be. Oh, you're,
Yeah, talking about his other one.
Yeah, my
I'm gonna
actual
be a little
character.
wait. No, more in front.
We have a
Oh.
tabaxi
More.
around here somewhere.
There you go.
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
Somewhere.
scouting. That's why.
Well, he's scouting.
Yeah.
You want to
Yeah.
hang back a little further.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Where's our tabaxi? Our dual wielding tabaxi.
Is this? No, that's not.
Got dual wielding.
Oh, there's
dwarf
dual
right
word
there.
right there.
you got
It's a
something
Jackson.
backsy though.
It's another.
It's all good. I think we're-
Here, he can be this guy.
Oh,
It's an animal.
this? Oh, actually missing some part. No,
That
No, I
it's
think
a
that's.
katana.
You
That
want
would
to
be
be
more
Tommy
my
guy?
character. Yeah.
It has a katana. That's about it.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
You
female,
can't
but
see
no.
Here, move your hand.
Oh no.
You got
Oh no.
It's whatever that is.
got it.
Yes, that is not that.
There you
That's
go.
you.
I mean, it's female, but it has the only
Is
character
that-
that has a katana.
Is this anything?
No.
It better
no.
suits my character than the one
Nope.
that I have out.
You want to
Oh.
use it as the other guy?
Here, this could be the tabaxi. A little lean.
Tabaxi lean.
Yeah. So, who's who?
I'm my.
All right, so
Serena.
these two are off.
I'm the
Is
wicked
that-
angel.
Is
Yeah,
that
those are off.
everyone?
So
Yeah.
you,
Yep.
you, me, you. That's you,
Mm-hmm.
and that's you. And it's back there. Where did you?
That,
would've-
that's me on the left.
Oh yeah, it's you. You'll be back with mages.
I'm just literally waiting. So yeah, I can be whatever.
Cool.
I mean,
He doesn't have a finger. You know. Go.
Yeah.
What kind of
That's me in
kind
the
of
corner.
what's class?
which
I'm a cleric.
clear.
You just want to be the bow and arrow person right now? Or?
It doesn't matter as long as there's some
Here.
sort of representation.
Cleric. Right there. Probably right about here.
That works.
Ready.
Since
Second
everyone's
answer.
done and everything, I'm going to say this. I would have gone up to you two, and I would have. Let me pull up the thing.
Actually, I got a female cleric right here.
Sure.
Oh,
It
nice.
doesn't matter. That works.
I think That one probably better fits.
Well, she's missing an arm too.
Does that better fit you?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, missing an arm.
Don't matter.
Maddie, what happened?
Your arm. It's so beautiful.
I would have looked up to you and be like, "May your bonds."
Your buns.
No, that's not how it goes.
All I heard was "May your life."
May your buns.
May your strength of your friendship grow stronger as I hold your hands together and I cast
Ew.
Molding Bond. Yep,
Ew.
Emboldening Bond.
Ew.
And once two willing creatures within 30 feet create a magical bond between them.
Willing.
What if they're not willing?
Exactly.
Are you guys willing?
Wait,
Sure.
him and who?
The
It's
tabaxi.
willing.
Oh.
Oh, the tabaxi, not me.
You will trust. You will trust.
You will trust? Okay, good.
That doesn't sound trustworthy.
Once per turn, each creature can roll a 1d4 and add the number rolled to an attack roll, ability check, or a saving throw it makes, whilst within 30 feet of the other creature.
Only 30 feet of each other.
Yeah, well, you guys said you were going to be close to each other, so that's why.
Just.
So you're in the.
Wait, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
I can't see him.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, you were.
So yeah, I'll be doing
I
it.
just want to be sure.
Just barely.
Like if
within 30.
that's something that we would do.
Or I could also bring him in just a little bit.
You're in the front.
I'm.
You know,
Wait, yeah.
I'll move him
I'm
forward
part
a
of the
little
scout.
bit now that
Okay.
Yeah,
he's
those
So
two
as
are
you're
scouting ahead.
as you're going, I go. Please don't die.
Oh God.
Please don't die. You're our only hope. You're our only hope.
Why won't people let me die in peace?
Bardic inspiration.
Oh God.
You get a D6 and you're gonna fucking love it.
Oh, why am I so
You're
inspired?
gonna
So
fucking
you have
love
a
it.
D4 and a D6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, inspiration one time. Your D4 is that one time?
Yeah,
it's
it's
all
all
the
the
time until
Exactly.
an hour is over. As long as you're within 30
You
feet.
can use
of
it
each
on
other.
any check, basically.
Might as well.
So basically, mine's better.
Mine's a D6.
Yeah, once is a D4 for an hour.
D6.
He's a D6 once. His is a D4 every turn.
D6.
Per an hour.
That is
That's
annoying.
better.
This does not have his stat block.
They don't have a stat block for him? But
I guess he's a commoner, maybe.
No, he has a stat.
No, they tell him that he does stuff.
Oh.
He's
Was that it right there?
he's statted.
Oh, dude, he thinks he's statted, but he's actually
Oh!
a piece of
But
shit.
they don't have the stat block.
You're right.
They
That
tell
does
me.
make
They
sense.
tell me what level
Right?
he is.
Deep Scout Warp.
Nice.
That's
Oh,
it.
they
he
probably
has-
want you to make one. Just
Um,
based off of something.
There is, I guess, another.
Who does not
rule
wear
set.
You just had
armor?
it there,
Who
right?
has a lower,
Deep Scout
a
Warp down
very
below?
low AC?
Very low AC.
I
No, I have
do.
the. I have the.
I
I
have
have
13.
no armor, but
I have the
great
monster
AC.
stat
I
block.
have
Well,
13.
then the one where
Yeah,
you
that's-
have
Oh,
Yeah,
for-
no, I can't say that.
what's
My
that?
AC is high.
10 guys.
He's talking about
Oh,
the guy, yeah.
Sorry. Is it?
I don't know.
No, I don't.
You're just trying
It's a
to.
plus 2.
Whatever this guy's is, just take his.
It's a
and
14.
make that your stat block.
I might
Well,
just
your
steal
AC
mine
things,
from. He's gonna have a little bit high,
your
but
full
I will
AC
just
is
steal mine from
14?
the one shot
Full
earlier.
AC is a 13.
Do it.
13?
It don't matter.
Okay,
Tabaxi
so
as
I'm
well.
going to be up to you.
No,
Touch
he
you
just
on
do
your
it all.
shoulder.
It's
Real
the
quick.
same. You know, the
Cast
vaccine
Mage
has a
Armor.
claw attack.
Wait, can you
Which
cast someone made
requires-
on someone else?
Monk.
Can you?
I know that.
Oh, I
It
never knew
lasts
that.
at least 8 hours.
I never even knew
So
that.
now your AC would be 15
Cool.
for 8 hours.
Nice,
Okay.
ooh.
I'm not higher
Well,
than
the
mine,
spell
but
ends
I
at the
was
target.
like-
Yeah.
like,
If you
I had
put
a
on
bunch of
armor,
shit to boost
it will
I
dismiss.
was wondering why I was so close.
But
Okay.
luckily, it's not
Lucky rolls.
concentration either. So.
Lucky ass rolls.
Wait, hold on. Yeah. What was your AC?
My AC is 18.
Okay, no. So
Yeah.
it would have been him.
I have
I got
those.
shit AC.
I'm a bard.
What's your AC?
16, but I can
I
make my
couldn't do it
thing
on
into a
myself
shield,
because I
but
already
I just don't
have
have a weapon.
the same
if I
thing
do
as
that.
that.
Yeah.
So it's just like
So
it
it's
was
like
kind of
shield,
pointless for me.
sword, shield,
Well,
sword.
yeah.
So
So
something-
bonus
it's
action,
good
I
for me,
can.
though,
So
'cause-
I have
It's
a
good for,
spirit
like, allies.
basically.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
or it's called Spren,
Glad I took it.
and with a
'Cause,
bonus
like, my
action, I can
AC
turn it
is
into
a
pretty much
16.
any
If I
weapon.
did that, it
So
was
we're
still
just like
16.
super
Shield.
buffers, basically.
It
We got
would
three.
done the
Yeah,
same.
we have 3 buffers.
All right.
Yeah.
Called a shard blade, but
I took mine mainly for
Scouts.
protection.
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, you get
That's
that-
what I'm good for.
You don't have to use a D6 right now. You could just use
Yeah.
a D4 since
Yeah.
it's better.
Yeah.
use
better.
all of them.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's 21.
21.
21.
And. Oh, God. 25.
As you guys slowly make your way through the hills, on foot, traveling lightly. You guys start to hear a buzzing upon one of the hills, but as it goes, it's
Just a bee.
seems to be
God.
inconsistent.
Not the bees!
There's moments where you hear it quite loudly,
Oh.
and then there's moments where it seems to die down and get muffled.
It's in the ground.
Out of character, I'm saying there's multiple of them.
I think they're going in and out of the ground. That's what I think. I think there's little tunnels.
Oh, there's a new nest.
Yeah.
Or it's going to the remainders of the old orb.
So as a
There's
keeping
either
secret,
multiple-
Because we're not
There's either
seeing
a
anything,
nest
we're
of
only
them.
hearing things, right?
You're hearing things so far.
they're keeping secrets from us.
Yep.
The DM is.
Would you like to investigate further?
Yep.
Roll investigation for me.
Oh, well, that's pointless. So I'm gonna then actually use the inspiration because
You can also use D4.
I'm using
Just
all
use.
3. Trust me.
Oh, okay, go.
Like,
okay,
I have
there you go.
nothing.
See, look, there you go.
So I got.
That's all you got then, man.
14, 16 from your rolls.
Yeah, 16. It's just 16.
Altogether?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I'm going to use it.
Okay.
Could I also, so like I said, I have the sprint. Can I also send it forward to just look and scout? Well, actually, never mind. Don't want to do that.
Yeah, because then you'll lose the benefits.
Yeah, I can't. Well, I can't summon my weapon if it's 30 feet away from me. So
That's what I mean. You lose
Yeah.
the benefits.
I'll keep it around.
So, as you begin your investigation, trying to figure out more about the sound, you are greeted with the sight of a large black scorpion creature flying around up so often, and then digs back into the ground. It seems to be making a nest.
How close is it to me?
So cute.
It is on a hill, approximately 120 feet away from
Okay, well I'm
you. I
going
almost said
to
inches.
inches. Oh my god!
Oh no, them inches. Just right in front of you.
It's actually making out with you.
DM, is it cute?
No.
No.
It is quite
Can I
the
shoot it?
abomination.
Actually, to you, it's very
Can
attractive.
I shoot it?
How far are you trying behind?
It doesn't matter. If my range is unlimited, actually. As long as I can see
You
it.
would be able to hit it.
Well,
Alright. I point my sword at it and very small ball of stardust shoots out.
No.
Roll for attack for me.
Oh,
And then everyone else right afterwards, please
roll for initiative.
Alright,
Let's move everyone in the party back a little bit to make my life a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Nice.
21.
What is
to hit.
Not nice.
21 to hit.
Yes.
That does in fact hit.
Man, my dex ain't too great anyway.
Is
I know the
8
feeling,
points
right?
of force damage.
Well, luckily my
8 points
initiative
of
is
force
8.
damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, keep track of initiative for me, Kate.
It's not.
It's not
Yeah.
terrible,
Yeah.
terrible, but
Scouts
it's just
would
like
still be out
I
there.
would like
so
something
early.
higher.
I know.
Fire.
I didn't realize how
Fire.
shit my
Fire.
other
I
stuff
wanna hit
was
something
until I looked
too.
at it and I'm
Ugh.
like,
Yeah, right
oh
there.
god.
I rarely get to
kill
hit
me.
things.
Stay away
And then
from the
basically
fire.
I can do
That's
that.
why
My
I'm,
dice
that's
are
why I
gonna
have
shit
not done
tonight.
anything
Right
at
before
all.
initiative.
Because I'm just like,
Right.
nope.
I've tried all 3 fucking
I'll be in the
dice.
back.
That's how it works.
It's like no.
What's up?
That's basically how it
Yeah,
works.
being a
That's all I can do.
freaking. Being what I am,
Yes,
it's like
immediately
I
roll
have
for
to have
initiative.
so many
HP,
stats
great.
because I can
You did
like
high
take
force
behind
damage, correct?
parts of
Eight.
each base class.
Yes. I've
And
been hiding
switch the
behind
masks.
it.
Well, he's
Around.
actually a dwarf. You might
So right
have to-
now I have
That's
assassin.
Yes, and yeah, I don't know.
That
How are
color?
you again? I'm a cleric.
Yeah.
So right now I'm
Yeah,
powered.
this is small.
Gotta
Are they-
figure, yeah.
Fire in a
What?
direct
Race.
Race-wise, I'm
Um,
human.
Oh, okay.
She's a girl.
A grill?
I only have 2 charges.
Human
to that.
grill.
She's a human
That's
girl.
why it's
Human grill.
quite good.
Alright.
I just wanted to get its attention.
20 to 25. And Caleb, can you track this for me?
Yes.
20?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, this is looking good so far, guys.
And you're doing it on there, right?
Woo!
Oh,
Is it
Cal,
all my
then,
great
It's
weapon
literally one
fighting?
person.
Yep.
Damn.
I got a 1. And I got
Oh,
a 2.
I still rolled
Fuck.
high, it just
Oh,
wasn't
I
enough.
forgot.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Plus 1.
All right.
Plus a
Those are
D4.
really hard to read those.
I know.
I'm kind of glad I took the alert feat.
Oh.
I rolled a 1 too, but my initiative is 8.
Sorry, give me a second to track all the three I have to track.
You're good.
Happy day.
That one was.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
but I roll like shit
Oh, no.
all night.
That one was.
Same.
So
Oh.
Same.
that's just
Really glad I can roll
must be
once.
the 4th of July.
Money.
Yeah, it is.
God, I don't even
Yeah,
have
this
enough
one
money
is
to like.
still
Honestly, like
any
I
roll
like
is
it,
fine.
but like also
All right.
I just
it's
No benefits
15.
no, it's I hate this month in general.
15 to 20.
18.
Because
18?
15.
15.
Yep.
Sorry.
So we have 18 from him
Okay.
and 15 from Prince.
Fork guy.
Drake Prince.
Chevy.
Fork guy.
Chevy.
Alright.
I know you're gonna get pissed off with that, but that's gonna happen a lot.
Alright. Anyone else in the 15 to 20 range?
Chevy.
As a player, I expect it.
Alright.
Okay, good.
10 to 15.
14.
What is your dex?
My dex is gonna be +4.
Okay. Scuttles first.
Okay.
The bugs.
I'm sorry, not Scuttles.
10
10 guy.
10 guy. And
I
then
don't know why I said Scuttles.
Yeah.
Oh, because they're
Me
a
too.
robot.
What'd you get?
Yes.
No, he was
got 20.
thinking of.
I'm using
okay,
I'm using Scuttles' character sheet because they didn't give me a character sheet, and Scuttles is the name of the robot from the
Yeah.
one shot. Because
Yeah.
it's,
Oh, good.
Easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was his
he'll
name.
be second and
Okay.
third.
And then third?
No, and then third.
His character.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yep, I
Oh,
got you.
Noni.
All right, and then
Noni.
Giovanni, the wizard, will be last in that turn. Actually, let's not include him in turn order here.
No, we're not going to. That's fine. He's chilling at the airship.
Yes.
Giovanni David
Spending all day, all week.
Fixing all the problems that were caused by the flight
What
of
if
the
we did
hard
that?
right.
All right.
I'm pretty sure
There's
Joey's
nothing
character
even
would still be
there.
up there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like just let's say that's simple enough.
All right. And anyone else in the 10 to 15 range?
So
6?
Nine.
Great. You got 9?
9.
And okay.
So I'm dead last.
So 10 to 5 was
okay, so
10
bonus.
to 9.
9.
He got a 20.
I already got 20.
Oh, you asked me. That's right. I couldn't remember what everyone.
Yeah, usually I roll like shit for my initiative, but
Can you check?
I did roll. I
Bard,
rolled a 1.
Bard
Then I can
conspiration?
re-roll it.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, you're good.
is that just because of your race?
I'll just,
Yes.
And then
I get lucky as a racial feature.
1, 2, oh,
Nice.
Who's 10 guy?
Hockey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Gnomes get it
Okay,
too.
and enemy. What do they? Do you just know where they go?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
oh, he's good at this.
I'll let him do it then. He'll just say when the enemy goes.
Exactly.
All right.
He'll know. He'll know.
All right, so Calvin would go first.
How far away is it right now?
It is 120 feet away. From you, actually, let me specify. You're in this group, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 120 feet.
Alright, I'm gonna look something real quick, just because I'm not sure. No, it's like 30 feet, I think.
So I'll just move forward 60 feet.
60 feet.
Yeah, it's dash or movement and using dash.
All right, so you are 60 feet away from it. Noted.
I can't reach. I'm gonna say it's like there. It's not, but
All right,
We don't have enough room for us moving 120 feet. I don't think.
we do
No.
not.
So
Well.
Not on that map.
we'll say that's like 60 right there.
Give or take.
Ow.
That'll
Feels
work
good.
for me.
Okay.
For now, every
Feels
square is
good,
10
man.
foot.
He's in a
Yeah.
lot of pain today.
Oh, if we're going every square is 10 foot.
Foot, then yeah, that makes
1,
sense.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that.
Well, you moving from the
Well,
back row
Yeah,
there.
yeah. So for him,
Just moving everybody back 10.
Oh, right. Yeah.
so if it was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's just easier to.
1, 2, 3, 6.
I like it.
Yeah, change it from 5 to 10
Like, I
instead.
want to have a long sword.
For now.
And
Yeah.
Yeah,
bonus
when we get into actual
action.
combat, be
So you
easier
wanna
to do
look
the
at
5
Bard?
feet.
Yeah,
Right.
I just want to.
All right.
And I'll use my bonus actions to summon my greatsword in my hands.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
All right, next on the turn order.
Now,
14.
I have a question to ask.
Me.
If you can do dash action as a bonus action,
You can double dash. You
Okay.
can, yes.
alright.
But if you do that, you won't be able to attack.
You will only move
Okay,
90
it's a
feet
bonus
though,
action, okay.
Okay, so
Yes.
yeah.
unless you
Other
have a
than
higher
yourself,
movement.
what's
So
that?
30 feet past where I'm at.
2, 3,
10 minutes,
5,
okay.
7,
There you go.
Alright.
8,
That's your answer.
9.
So I'm just basically going to burn him.
What the fuck? He's so fast.
Use.
So confused.
Guess
All
it's 'cause
right.
he doesn't have any armor
Next.
Who?
Okay, sorry.
The dude
Oh
in
no,
the
you
black
can
cloak.
definitely see him in his black cloak out here as he is sweating profusely in the.
No, I would probably like
Shit.
I would probably have my
Shit,
hood
hey.
down, so I'm just like sun's radiating off me from my pale skin.
Yeah.
So
Every
enemy is that thing?
Yeah, every square is 10 feet instead, just to make.
Every square is 10 feet?
Yes.
Yeah, once everybody gets in within a
Okay, there we go. No.
decent, once everybody gets in with a decent range, we'll change it back to 5. and all that.
Okay, there we go.
Probably, but there's a chance that not everyone will. So
Yeah.
we may just end up keeping the.
So
10
my
foot
casters
going.
are just get hanging back. Look.
Possible.
You just get
We
realize
have- we have-
Well, we know there's another bug
Move up
right
at
in the
least
fucking here.
20 more feet.
That's right. I'm not going to be in this, so.
Oh,
Find
yeah.
out.
And,
We'll
boom.
find out.
Yeah,
Hard
maximum.
way.
Yeah, so I'm dashing.
Oh, sh- I want it.
And that's pretty much it. Do I see this creature?
Yes,
Okay.
it is atop the hill, and it seems to have been hit, and is now drawn its eyes to be focused on you guys.
Okay.
There's no visible mark though. It just looks hurt. It's just a bullet of stardust.
It just has pain in its eye.
And does that end your?
Yes.
All right, next.
That would be Joe.
Joe.
Ooh, Jonathan the Joestar.
Oh.
Jonathan the
1,
Joestar.
2, 3, 4. Ta-da. I
Yes.
don't want to be out in front.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and add this creature into the turn order right there.
Okay.
As it flies up to our friend, who seems to have been the one to shoot it, and begins its attack. Alright, let's start with this. 22.
That'll hit. As a reaction, I'll block it, but I still take damage because it's using physical means, its own physical weapons, because it's a creature. But on my next attack, I add 2d4 fire damage.
Alright. And then a 24 will obviously hits. A 14, does that hit?
No.
Alright, I need you to make a con save for me.
Okay. 17.
That does pass. Alright, you take a total of 14 damage as it flies up to you very quickly and grabs you partially with its claw for a moment, cutting into your skin, and then as its claws dig in, its tail winds back and sticks into your right shoulder, trying to inject its poison, but the poison does not seem to.
And you guys see I strike my sword against one of its claws, and it lights ablaze.
And you are grappled as this claw has sunk around your waist.
I can still count back at this.
Yes.
tall.
Or you can try and do strength and break free.
Indeed. That ends its turn.
Tangu. So yeah, literally right after your NPC goes. Tabaxi guy.
Mr. Tabaxi guy.
You know what, he's gonna use his tabaxi speed.
Ooh.
Get right there.
Damn. You went Tabaxi.
He's happy.
Yeah.
He's happy to kill this thing.
Yeah, tabaxi speed.
He's not constraining.
He can't. Plus, you just crit.
Yikes.
Oof.
I guess he knows how to hunt these things.
He did say he knew how to hunt them.
Looks like he did need
I
us.
think it was blind lux.
As he draws his short sword and does a very devastating blow.
That was a lot of damage.
Yes, that is.
Okay. We'll have to do shit.
You never know.
Does a very devastating blow.
That's a lot of damage.
I mean, that's like what, 3 dice right there?
No, that was a lot of
That
die
was a
he
lot of
just
dice.
rolled.
Oh.
He's a sorcerer, that's why. Yeah.
As he stabs into this thing ever so gracefully.
Oh, so graceful.
Yeah, he rolled, oh, I missed 1 dice.
Oh, wow, thank you. Trying to get us killed.
We need that damage, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Please tell me he kills it with 1 man.
It looks very injured from this single attack.
yeah. I bet. That was a lot of damage you just rolled there with a
In
crit.
his head, he's just thinking, I'm paying these guys $300.
I could have done. I could have soloed this thing.
That's why he's only paying you 300.
Well, we didn't know that. He looked like a
We didn't even
weakling.
know he was coming with us the first place.
Or
Until
that he
said
was a
coming.
weakling.
And he ends his turn next.
He's a weakling.
July.
Alright.
That's a juicy damage.
Yep. Damn. You
My
enjoying
hair
that,
here.
Back.
Right there. Okay,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, there's hexes on there.
Then.
Yeah. There is indeed.
Do.
We always said it would be easier to use hexes instead of squares.
Yeah, I'm
If
gonna
there's a hex
double
side.
dash.
Yeah, but they're
So.
confusingly
1,
annoying.
2, 3,
Yeah, because there's 6 directions.
7, 8. No, I would be right there. And, well,
You
that's
can
all I
move
can.
90 feet.
Are we still using 10?
We are still using 10.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that was 90.
Okay.
Yeah, I
She's
just.
got the double dash too.
Okay.
That's just all double dashing. Door dashing, double
Some
door
dashing
dashing,
people here.
dashing, double door dashing.
And then to Baxi speed.
Yeah, you don't have to do shit.
Plus dash.
Yes, I got
Get
it.
there.
It's all on me.
Alright, next.
I did.
I want to do.
Okay. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, the king's fine.
Oh yeah. That's
The
it.
king, he's like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, it's his turn.
He's like, I don't even gotta do anything. My subjects, my raw subjects will fight for me.
Well, I'm gonna move 50 foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's still 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. That's might be within range of my crossbow.
I think it's
Depends on if
60.
It's hand or heavy.
Heavy handed.
It's 80 foot, so yeah,
Oh,
he's
okay.
within range. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and attempt. Oh no, I can't. I use all my.
Moves, yeah.
Yeah.
Use my action
Yeah.
to move.
Yes. Unless you have a bonus action, you can do.
Alright.
He's flying, so he's not on the ground, correct?
He has.
He's grappling.
He's on the ground, or he's at 5 foot above the ground. So yes, but he is hovering above it. He is not landed on the ground.
Yeah. That's. Well, I gotta be within 30 feet for that. 30 feet for that right now, anyway.
Okay.
All right, next in turn order.
That'll be me. And this is which one's me? This one?
He's.
On this each square is 10, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm doing this right.
Yeah, you need to make sure you're okay.
Hey, shut up, dude.
Yeah, you need to
Hey,
make sure
shut
you're
up.
right.
bro. Just
Make sure you're doing
why
right.
you gotta go and be like that?
What's this?
I don't know, man. It's just.
10,
I
20,
don't
30. 10,
Oh.
20,
It sounds like
30,
something similar to catapult, dude.
I will be chilling back here, and I will cast.
Ooh, chilling back here. Good move.
That's a
Good
good
move.
Something.
If only, right?
Something.
If only I had a cleric guidance.
Ah,
On.
So many
there is.
choices.
Pick.
Who's right there?
Choose.
We'll be
Me
right
and
there next
Hero
turn.
And
Tabaxi
You will be
and-
next turn.
Tabaxi.
Right? Yeah, next turn
I
I
mean,
will
this.
be there.
How far is the range of guides?
Whoop.
Nice.
Yep. That's what tiredness will do to you.
Yes, it does.
I think guidance is like 6.
It's a touch spell. Fuck me.
So, do you have bless?
Bless is 30 foot.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
not
he has
useful
no
to be
one.
cast on just one.
He's
for
got
two
no one
people.
near him.
Well,
No.
Guidance
It
is
is
like
not.
one person, but blast you can class up to 3 unless
I have
you
to
have high
touch
level.
everyone, okay? I have to touch.
Don't say what?
Touch.
He doesn't
You
want.
got Sacred Flame or Guiding Bolt or.
It's
He's probably built for support.
built for support, yes.
It's just it's very far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's very far away from me, so.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
You want
Yeah.
dash?
I know the feeling all
Yeah.
too well.
I think dash.
No, I think I'm just gonna chill there. It's
Wait,
my
is
turn.
guidance action or bonus action?
It's a cantrip,
It's a cantrip.
so it means you don't need to waste the spell
Yeah,
check.
that's what I'm gonna do
Spell
my
slot
turn.
for it.
I'm just
But
gonna
he's
go
gotta be
very
able to-
slowly.
Touch.
He's
Yeah.
got to actually go up and touch somebody.
He's gonna
Yeah.
reach out and touch somebody's
Next.
hand.
Me, I think.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna use whatever that word is. Zephyr
Yep.
strike. I'm gonna use
Yep.
Zephyr strike. So
That's
I get an
that,
extra 30 feet
that
of
League of
movement,
Legends.
and I get advantage. So I'm gonna
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and I guess use that remaining 10 feet to be in that 5 distance of him.
and then I'm gonna hit him really hard with my greatsword, hopefully.
Well, I'm right next to him, so wouldn't I be right next to the creature? Technically, because the creature is grappling him.
What are you asking?
The creature. I'm just saying with my, just thinking process. With him, the creature grappling onto him, wouldn't I be like within melee range of him? Okay, I just wanted to clarify that for.
Cool. So I got to roll with
Do it.
advantage.
Do it. Kill it.
Uh,
Kill it before it lays eggs. And skewers 10 people.
so that's 15 on the first roll, plus I think 6. Yeah.
Hit.
So 21 to hit. Yep.
Roll your damage.
Do it. Don't want to see those dice.
8 plus 5, 13 damage.
Tell them I'm like
13
see
damage?
those dice.
Yeah.
I want to see those dice hit the floor.
That's all I can do. I didn't really want to do the Zephyr Strike. I wanted to do Thunder Smite, but I had to choose one or the other.
Exactly.
All right.
Couldn't gain range.
Next in the turn order.
4. Forky.
Alright. I'm going to attack it.
All
Forky.
right. Roll disadvantage.
Ah, that's actually really good. So it's a plus 5 plus 3 plus 8. So that's gonna be 22 to hit. Hit.
Ooh, nice.
5 plus 3 plus 8.
Alright. Plus 5 for dex, plus 3 for wait, no, it's only plus 2, but it's only 21. My bad. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so that's okay, so it's 2d4 fire damage. I'll roll that first.
All right.
It was
6 fire
It was
damage.
a freaking DL. Just murdered him. He was dead on the floor.
I don't know if that's doubled or not.
Oh my god, that could scare the DL.
And then
No, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it, man.
plus 13
Yeah, you do.
slashing.
I don't understand what it
All right.
is.
Thing looks quite injured.
I don't have to make a save or anything. No.
No, you already.
You're still grappled.
I know that. And that's why I was asking.
No,
I mean-
you succeeded on the one when you first injected it. You may have to make another one when you if you fail.
You,
I mean,
like
if you-
his next turn. Yeah.
If you're trying to get out of the grapple, you would have to use an action. to
I
get
know.
out.
I know that. That's why I'm not gonna bother.
All right.
He figured he'd just try and kill the thing rather than trying to get free of the
Yeah,
script.
it's your turn. Sure.
Yep. All right. Next in turn order.
Alrighty.
So I used 2.
No, I did some pretty good damage.
I look at it and I say, I know what you did last summer.
Oh my god.
And I cast Dissonant Whispers. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
DC.
Put that thing back where you came from. 14.
Do your damage.
Oh, 3d6. And it has to move out of that space, so it,
Does it take
lots
me
of
with
opportunity attacks.
it? Does it take me with it?
It is forced to move out of space, so
Yeah, it's forced to move back.
Take me with it though.
No. It will release its grasp
11.
and move.
Psychic damage?
before it can even move away from you, its mind is wrecked
Man,
by the
I don't know.
thoughts of what it did last summer.
Yes, it remembers it.
Huh?
The image flashes into its skull and it was eating something that didn't taste too good. And the memory of that just is enough to just, why am I even still alive? And it says, fuck it, I'll just die.
Oh, that would be a
And
great spell for a Ghost Rider build.
just seems to just give up on life and fall
Oh
dead.
no.
I just start keep taking out the claws.
Yeah, that's it.
As the
Makes you
claw
like
grip
that.
slowly loosens from your body, as it just seems to have given up on life right in front of you.
Cool.
Oh shit. I wanted to hit something.
I know the feeling. That's why I just like I have to do this. So that is my spell slot.
And that's it?
It seems to be dead.
You guys
Yes.
Well, you guys were
Yes, bitch.
And
I mean,
speaking
you
of
did
self-destruction,
everything.
I didn't want to have to worry about being grappled. Thank you
I think
for
it was
being
on
a
me.
distraction.
I think he walked over and literally killed it.
I didn't see any of that.
I got a pretty good view of
I
it.
still hit it.
All I did was
I
move
was
up to
grappled,
it.
but I still hit it.
Hit it as well.
You did the thing that I was gonna go do.
I have to ask, was fire damage
Literally was gonna
vulnerability?
stab it, then
Did not
punch
seem
it,
to be
then punch it
vulnerable
again, then
to
punch
fire.
it again.
Oh man.
Seven punching, seven punching, seven punching.
They wasn't sure for something.
Well, it seems as though Unity has won the day.
Okay.
No. I think that
Okay.
was this guy.
Just okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You didn't.
Anybody hurt? How's your arm?
I didn't
I'm holding my like
understand.
grade sword. I'm just like,
Just
I
just a deep one.
understand.
I don't even say
Hold
anything.
your
just
anger
like-
in.
like in my
okay,
like,
so
you
only
see
you.
it
So
through
you're
it,
are you hurt?
Oh yeah.
but in my head I'm just like,
I cure wounds you.
How much?
I can see it.
My
Actually, not really. I did take a lot of damage.
He did.
That
That
is
would, they'd actually hurt him a lot, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
14 damage. I took 14 damage.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a
that
lot.
doesn't actually.
Give me
yeah,
a
for a
second.
low level, yeah.
I never really clarified like
decent.
what I had as far as like healing
I'm
stuff
rolling
as
level
medic.
3. Restore concentration.
You're like, yeah, you'll be alright.
Yeah, I would have hurt him.
You'll be fine.
You walk up,
You'll walk it
staunch the
off.
bleeding.
I took about
Walk
half
it off.
my health
Yeah.
from that one hit.
Walk it off.
11 points of healing.
That's good enough.
You should be good. Just sleep it off.
Good job.
Here you go. Our bonds of friendship has healed that wound.
Okay.
Right.
He's a man of simple words. Simple
Yes.
man.
All you did was stall out an inevitable death.
You're dark.
Yeah, I like him. Do you want to be in my play?
Well,
Sharknado.
You have your
You could be the desperate cow.
fairly intact.
This quite
The donkey?
reasonably peace. Did you guys decide on a part you wanted?
Carpus?
I've got an idea. How much would you charge for the armor you would make from this?
The armor I would make for this would charge quite the sum. The armor made from this 1,500, maybe even more. Actually, I would probably rate the armor for this 3,000. But since the material is being provided, that significantly lowers the price. Are you curious if I can make this armor for you?
I am, but I do not want to take away from my comrades.
The kill was clean, simple enough. I do not have to worry about my own
I'm
injuries.
just like, how on earth is this guy not be a fucking friend? Now it's 1 versus like 9.
Oh, I don't think he's thinking
See
that
how
until
many
you
dice
mention
he
it.
rolled?
Brother, he got a lucky 20. I don't want to fucking see that shit. Like, all it's gonna take is one fucking good, like, curve stuff for, like, all
right?
Also, I'm
I
pretty
mean,
sure
he has
you
to
might be
make it
actually-
first.
Of all of you, I'm pretty
I mean,
sure
that's
he
the
can
main
outrun
thing.
every single one of you.
Yes.
I don't think you guys
What's
can catch
his,
him.
like,
Actually,
I can double dash and then double all of that.
Yeah.
the only one that'd be closer
Yeah.
would be, like, me.
I can
Yeah,
run
I
like
could be. I would.
He
I
can
would be
move
close-
180 feet in one round of combat.
Yeah.
I can move 120, unfortunately, so that sucks.
I can run 90 and then throw you.
Fantastic. Good to know.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, we got someone that has infinite range.
I can climb.
Either way,
It's not something that I am incentivizing.
I'm gonna
it's
put
just
my
an idea.
great
It's just a
sword
funny
away,
joke.
and I'm gonna try and
I mean,
pick
it's
up
like
the
he has to make it
carcass.
probably
Yeah.
first.
Also,
I know.
So you take it
definitely
back?
circle
He has a climb speed.
Yeah,
not change
exactly.
movement speed.
It was just a ha.
Technically,
This is
disengage.
Bastine
but yeah.
talking.
It was
Jake
a
Bastine
hard
talking
joke.
about Calvin. Calvin
But he
Wade.
seems unfazed by your guys' numbers.
it makes sense
Yeah.
given the fact of what he just did.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
pick
yeah,
up
yeah,
the
whatever.
carcass
Yeah,
to carry it
whatever.
back.
Threatened.
It is quite heavy.
He just fucking
and
stabbed
as
him in
you
the
guys
back.
try to
Someone
lift
know
it,
what death is.
it's. What is your strength modifier?
+2.
What is your strength number? I'm sorry. What is your strength?
Score is 15.
Why does it
Same.
say lifting weight of strength? Because this
15
thing.
times your strength modifier, I thought. Or is it 15 times your
Your strength score.
It is quite difficult for you to lift alone.
I will help.
What? You're not very strong.
Yes, I am. I have the same strength as her.
Oh, well,
Is it
that's still not very strong.
Jeez.
Super strong.
Yes.
When you two start to grab it and start to move the body, it seems to be easy enough for you guys to move.
I like pretend to I come up like last, and just place my hands underneath it
Wow.
gently.
As I'm gonna, I start to lift it.
I will also
What happened?
I can lift like 270 pounds worth of it.
Oh.
I have a
It probably
strength-
weighs more
I have
than
strength
that.
of 18.
Definitely.
I can pick up 270 pounds worth of it. You guys are picking up like something lower than that.
It don't matter. We all three pick it up.
And me.
You don't do. You don't.
yeah,
help.
I pick it up.
I mean,
Uh,
like just the two of us
before
alone
we
would be easy
leave-
enough.
Yeah.
Because
You
we're
guys-
both
Can I
15.
investigate
Between
like,
you two,
to
you
see
can pick
if
up
there's
500
more?
pounds worth.
So
Not that I'm
This
looking,
piece probably
not
would
that
be
I'm
more than
looking
that.
to
So
fight,
with 3 of us,
but more just
We're
like
picking up, like,
okay, so I'm just gonna
790
become like a
pounds
threat
worth.
eventually.
Roll for deception for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do so as well.
do what?
Oh, was yours?
They're just checking in case there are any more in the area.
18.
Ah,
18?
7.
You do not notice any, and as you
Not
begin
much.
to listen, you
Nice.
start to listen for the buzzing. It does not seem to hit your ears.
That answers my
So
question.
it means
It is safe.
there could be more, but further
No.
out
Yeah.
than this area.
It is
The
safe
buzzing
for
does
now.
not seem to hit your ears. So
we
at
didn't even
very
use the
least.
ballista.
Nope.
Didn't even need it.
I didn't
Yep,
get to use my
his-
booby
his-
blade.
he
His
just
dagger is
destroyed
just
sword
as
was a
strong
ballista. I don't wanna fucking
as a
hear it.
ballista.
I
He got ballistas right here.
Yeah, this little short sword.
want
Between
to
his
use
sword,
my
sword,
booming
bank,
blade.
katana, your whatever you did.
Ugh,
Nice little
My brain
86
quake.
in there.
Yeah.
I forgot it.
I would.
My
It's
brain
so
killed
bad.
him with my mind.
You guys make it back to the cart. Is any of you skilled at harvesting from corpses? I am okay.
I could do so.
I
So
don't think so.
You got survival?
Not me.
Oh, I
This
have
would
survival.
be a nature or medicine check.
No,
I
Nature
think
medicine.
I'll probably do a decent job with that.
I can do-
medicine.
medicine.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm great.
Fly ahead, I ain't
If it was survival, I could do it.
Plus 4, you said?
Yeah, survival.
What
I
was
can
your
definitely.
medicine? Like, I have a +4 medicine.
Let me see.
Alright.
I've got a +3
Plus-
I'm an
medicine.
awful medic.
Go
Plus
ahead.
6.
Yeah,
Plus
that's
Wait, saying
6 as
medicine?
well.
You said medicine.
Go ahead and roll
Man,
with
it's just too many
disadvantage.
of us.
Disadvantage?
I will tell you that. Even if you have proficiency.
Too many of us.
That's it. Here you go. Here's my kit.
Okay.
You keep people alive.
Is this how it works?
No.
Oh.
6.
You have
Oh, so
good
you're-
medicine. You could heal
So hold
people.
on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you inspiration.
14.
You're getting inspiration from him.
Cut him up. Cut him up. Go ahead and cut him up.
So go ahead and add d6 to that as well.
So it's so
As I
it's
notice him
14
cutting
plus-
into it, I want him to be successful.
So
Not
it's
like
8,
my
9,
song.
10, 11. 11 plus 6 is a 17.
Touch me. Always
Dang.
touch me.
17.
Seems you've got a decent
Basic.
job at cutting this sort of thing
It's a
open,
creep.
especially with the music greeting your ears and kind of giving you a little bit of just, yeah, this is gonna go well.
Oh, I only have +3.
Is that
You get-
buzzing again?
What?
You manage to scavenge from the corpse enough chitin to make one set of armor, and then the rest of the things will go to him, since you guys agreed. as my thing dies.
Yep.
Nice.
That is all the information I needed, but you guys managed to get a full.
It was just
set
in
of army.
time.
Yep.
Well,
So armory. Full
well,
set
what
of
I was
armor.
gonna do
Full
was
army.
Yes.
Full set
what
of
I was
army.
gonna do is take a different piece and actually pay him for the armor. And if I could
Since
afford.
you did such a good job harvesting, it would have actually been better than what he might have probably done, because he's mainly a hunter and leather worker. He does not usually tend to deal in chitin.
Money.
He seems to be very pleased with your thing. Thank you very much. I can get you in
wow.
contact with someone that would
Yeah.
get you a
That was
really good
incredible.
deal on making some armor out of that.
Did you do like my singing voice?
Probably
No.
Singing voices.
50 gold pieces.
Don't cry. No fake cry. No one wants that shit.
By
Thank
the
you
way,
again.
there's no.
You guys have been a great help, especially that part. It's greatly appreciated.
Yay!
Yeah.
Friendship.
We.
Oh yeah, and by the way, there's no quicker way for people to think you're a creep is by singing, "Hey, I'm not a creep." People will think you're a creep a lot easier because they're not originally thinking of it.
But now they are.
Now they are.
Well, most of us already thought that though.
You guys
Ugly.
steadily make your way back to town.
I'm not a creep.
And as you do, you are all paid 300 gold pieces. And you are gifted the carpus that would be used to make the chitin armor.
I can make masks.
Okay, so divide that by 9.
9.
33.3333333.
Just say 33 gold. And don't
Let's
do
say
it.
34 to everyone. Just make life easy. We'll round up.
Oh no, I can't. I'm not.
34 gold pieces to everyone.
Ooh, bonus.
50.
Even with that, he's still more wealthy than you. Isn't that great?
Yeah,
60k.
Who is?
that is good. I'm glad that you come up, cause he was very depressed for quite some time.
Still am.
Oh,
Yet he's way more
All
likable
that
than
all
you.
this means is that I have a prettier coffin.
see, that's something you didn't have before this journey.
Great.
I heard.
I'm so happy.
Yeah.
I mean, you could like have a house and stuff one day and just keep working instead of going back to the orphanage.
Regardless, he's with us now. He's not going anywhere.
Well, you could if you want.
But I'm not letting him.
Whoa.
I never had a choice in life to begin with. What's the difference?
Jeez.
Jeez, such a
I need to take you to like a brothel.
No.
I think that's gonna make it worse, friend.
No, I think that's exactly
So they
what
can
he
burn
needs.
him down as well.
Oh God. No.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe
but
he
I,
needs a snake.
I just think he needs friendship.
I think he needs a snake.
I think he needs friendship.
I think I just need to go to sleep.
You need alcohol.
I need a bed.
Alcohol.
Not my
snakes.
alcohol, Chevy. Not the infirmary's alcohol. That is not for you to drink.
That alcohol stinks.
I just feel like defeated. Like,
And as he's drinking more that he stashed with him.
No, god damn it.
Do you really want that alcohol anyway? It's,
It's like
like
sake.
cat piss.
it's like sake.
It's not for drinking. It's for wounds.
That's what I'm saying. It smells like cat piss.
Wait, you put cat piss in your wounds.
No, it smells like cat piss.
And you're the one that's drinking it.
I don't have a good sense of smell
Snakes usually do have pretty good sense of smell.
Yep.
with our tongues.
So you're tasting it.
Yes. I'm tasting all of it.
You're tasting the cat piss.
Exactly.
Well, regardless, yeah, we'll work out things next week, but we'll stop it because it is getting very late.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Do you have 50 gold to pay for that armor?
Yes, I do.
Alright, go ahead and pay for that. And
He's a
can you
noble.
get him the stats
Yeah,
for
he's
the
a
chitin
noble.
armor?
Got it.
He's a noble.
It's like 17
might have
plus
been on this
1
journey
dex.
just because I didn't need money.
If you have any
Dang.
dex, it'll be a +1. It'll be a total of 18. If not, then it will be just a regular 17 because it is a 17 plus maximum of 1 dex.
What I'll do is when I get home or sometime this week, I will write it all out for you and send it to you.
Okay.
You might be able to. Can you copy and paste from that?
I just tried and it didn't do it for me.
Try
so.
hovering one of the letters first.
I try.
No, it's because it's a stat block, and
Yeah.
it's like
Because of
Oh, I can
me
take a
being a
picture of it.
noble,
I got it. I got
my
it.
starting goal is 25.
print screen.
There you go. Yeah.
And then that on top of the 34 we just earned gave me just enough.
So next week will be our first official episodes. We'll have a name for it.
If you have at least one Dexter or AC
Yeah.
team.
And we would actually have stuff figured out to a degree, because all we're doing is just setting up prep stuff for the potential of stuff to happen. Y'all just are going to start doing things, and we'll have that ready for you by Wednesday, next week.
So
So-
I'm liking this. I'm liking my character.